Yátx'i, good morning. For some of us, it's still morning. Thank you first to the Ak Kwan and the Taku Kwan for allowing us to speak and to be on your ancestral lands. A special acknowledgement of Douglas Indian Association Tribal Government Clarence Leidy. Again, thank you. Tlingit Kainat Eshkuke Ka Yanasak Yukot Duasok. Tlingit Kainat Barbara Kedienti Nelson Yukot Duasok. Chok Nakatsiti. Tekwedi Ayachat. Shanakit Hootsit Kagiskake Jigekla. Yaith Ilocano Tlingit Yadikot City. Tlingit Dachkan Ayakat. Xootsnoowu, Angoon, Kwan, Ayakat. Hello, my name is Barbara Kedienti Nelson, Eshkuke, as I mentioned, from the Hootsit Shanakit in Angoon. Memory eternal to my uncles and former Tekwedi clan leaders Frank Jack, Kagiskake, and Peter McCluskey Sr., Yaith Hunak, and my aunt Jenny Jim, Kuye. Many respects to Tekwedi clan leader Frank Jim. I am Brown Bear of the Tekwedi Angoon and child of the Ilocano and Tlingit. I am the daughter of Jigekla and Dachax, granddaughter of Glutus and Shaikak, great-granddaughter of Kasut and Dachax, Angoon Kwan. I serve as a director of Sea-Alaska Corporation, and I also serve on the board of trustees for Sea-Alaska Heritage Institute. I'm happy to be with you here this Saturday as we start our final day on the statewide broadcast of virtual celebration on 360 North and the worldwide broadcast on Sea-Alaska Heritage YouTube channel. Is it just me, or have you noticed that the mountains are dressed in regalia? It seems like they have shakiyats on and cedar hats and ceremonial robes, and the down is falling gracefully from the heavens. We're not alone. Our ancestors are with us, and I hope today you dance. It's been uplifting to see how many of you have been participating in celebration this year by sending in your pictures, words of excitement on social media, sending in videos, and viewing the broadcasts on YouTube. My own children put me on a 100-word limit. They cut me off from posting. Well, anyway, this is the interaction that we hoped for from our viewers. To make this virtual event a success. You matter. Your being here matters. Thank you so very much. As to our statewide neighbors to the north, I never tire from the introductory feed at the beginning of every broadcast, the Inuit, the Inupiat, the Yupik. Thank you especially to Stephen Blanchett and his cohorts. The age-old synchronized movements to the drum beat seem contemporary, and at the same time, they're ageless, they're timeless. They're grace-filled. Kuyana, Anabasi. So far, preliminary numbers indicate that we've received more than 250 pictures, and that's just for now, so please continue to send in your pictures. In addition, 200 people have participated directly in the broadcast by sharing their videos, which include moderators, storytellers, and the dance groups. Facebook posts have been consistently above 10,000 throughout the week, including 17,000 for the juried art show announcements and online exhibits, 10,200 for the Person of Distinction Award that went to Brian Wallace. Congratulations, Brian. I was so proud of you. Still am. 12,600 views or posts for the slideshow of Brian's photos from 2012. And hundreds of viewers on our YouTube channel every day. It really is a testament to our tribal values that all of us have made adjustments so that we can stay connected with one another, and so we can keep alive the excitement and the spirit and the purpose of celebration. I know that when we see each other again at the next celebration, our reunion will even be that much more special. And I know that all the restaurants in Juneau miss us, especially Donna's and Valley Restaurant, to name a few. Many folks are grateful to see the 2018 dance performances on this broadcast for the past 3 days, because when they were participating in person 2 years ago, they often missed many of the dance groups because they were busy with their own performance or participating in one of the many other celebration events. This has been a good time to see the ones we missed and also the loved ones that we miss that are no longer with us. Remember to keep checking our webpage, sealaskaheritage.org, to catch recaps of the past 3 days and to see the links of the celebration schedule and memorial donations. Viewers can also go on the SHI YouTube channel or go to our new virtual celebration website at celebration.sealaskaheritage.org to see the amazing art pieces that were in the juried art show from Wednesday, the cutest babies in the Toddler Regalia Review that was broadcast on Thursday, and the latest trends featured in the Indigenous Fashion Show from Friday night. Or get contact information for artists in the Virtual Artists Market. Celebration requires months and months of planning and requires a significant amount of resources, including this statewide broadcast. We're fortunate to have had the generosity of celebration sponsors, especially in this time. We appreciate them. This year's sponsors are Sealaska Corporation and Sealaska shareholders. That's our thanks to you as well. The City and Borough of Juneau, Goldbelt Incorporated, Tideway Creative, Tungus Federal Credit Union, the University of Alaska Southeast, and this local station, KTOO. Their contributions are particularly significant this year, as every one of them have been impacted by the financial and economic shutdown, yet they still found it in their hearts to help us pay for celebration. Ganesh Chish to our sponsors. If you wish to make a memorial donation in honor of your relatives, your loved ones, this year we will direct you to Sealaska Heritage website. That's sealaskaheritage.org/donate. Remember, if you're across the waters, across the ocean, please think about donating. From this site, there are donation forms and a payment link. Donors type in a note to include the gift is in memory of. Donations will be announced by me throughout the broadcasts for today and have been throughout other broadcasts on television and printed in the next celebration program and the Sealaska Heritage Annual Report. The donations are used to support SHI cultural activities and the art campus. Today, there is a new list of memorial donations, and I pray for God's grace to say these names right, and I ask for your grace in case I don't. $100, Nathan and Dorica Jackson, in memory of the Raven dancer Nancy Jackson, in memory of Byron Malott. $50, Brad Fletch and Kathy Dye, in memory of Paul and Lucille Fletch. Brad Fletch and Kathy Dye, in memory of Marge Bird. Brad Fletch and Kathy Dye, in memory of Byron Malott. Brad Fletch and Kathy Dye, in memory of Dr. Walter Soboleff. Edwina White, in memory of Tim Lindoff. Lisa Kunyath Whirl, in memory of Timothy Lindoff. Miranda Cogwaith Whirl, in memory of Timothy Lindoff. Ricardo Gush-Deheen Whirl, in memory of Timothy Lindoff. Edwina White, in memory of Richard Marvin. Lisa Kunyath Whirl, in memory of Richard Marvin. Lisa Kunyath, Miranda Cogwaith, Ricardo Gush-Deheen Whirl, in memory of Lillian and Harvey Milton. I'm sorry, that's Lillian and Harvey Marvin. Carmelita Estrada, in memory of Floyd Dino Kukesh. Carmelita Estrada, in memory of Edward Kukesh Sr. Anthony Harding, in memory of Don Hutchinson Stevens. Nancy Barnes, in memory of Cecil Barnes. Nancy Barnes, in memory of Auntie Edna Booth. Natasha Phillips, in memory of Howard Phillips. Natasha Phillips, in memory of Daisy Phillips. Natasha Phillips, in memory of Laura Fawcett. Heather, Evoy, and Kaba Lachgeek, great-grandchildren, in memory of Arlene Haven. Nancy Barnes, in memory of Mel Booth. Lee and Winona Wallace, in memory of John Charles Wallace. The Willard family, Kathleen, Natasha, Jaylyn, Jeremy, Helen, Bear, Haven, Mallory, and Murdoch, in memory of Laura Louise Fawcett, always and forever by your side. Jeannie Brinig, in memory of Tosh Lanas and Yádx'i clans. Ernestine Grimm, in memory of Walter and Sarah Jewell. Catherine Bunn Marcuse, in honor of Bill Holm. Yak Timber Incorporated, in honor of James Thomas and Theodore Valley Sr. Todd Antioquia and Brendan Sullivan, in memory of Byron Malott. Karen Mitchell, in honor of Matthew Quinto. Chris and Mary McNeil, in honor of Byron Malott. Ricardo Whirl, in memory of Byron Malott. Lisa Whirl, in memory of Byron Malott. Miranda Whirl, in memory of Byron Malott. Ricky Whirl, in memory of Byron Malott. The Cadiente Nelson family, in memory of Duck Nakeen, Charles Brandon Cadiente. The Cadiente Nelson family, in memory of Taka, Andres Aquino Cadiente Sr. The Cadiente Nelson family, in memory of Gludas, Dolores Cadiente Harden, and Vern Harden. Barbara Norval Nelson and family, in memory of Greg Bowen. Patricia Everson, in memory of Merlin Mike and Selena Everson. Sandra Edwardson, in honor of Francis and Albert Brown. In honor of Robert and Nora Kogo. Kahani, Shungu KD clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Gachquena, Shungu KD clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Guk Yadi, Shungu KD clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Skanduu, Shungu KD clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kun Yath, Kagwantan clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kakweth, Kagwantan clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Gush Dehin, Kagwantan clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Lanat Kutsgu, Tlukakadi clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kakeya, Tlukakadi clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kayauk, Tlukakadi clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Katawu, Tlukakadi clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kuch, Tlukakadi, in memory of Byron Malott. Yolkoth, Athabaskan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kaylin Anderson, in memory of Sally Anderson, in memory of Kenny Anderson. Bobby Massaros, in memory of Elizabeth Culbreth, in memory of Debbie Ferguson, in memory of Thorne Ferguson, in memory of Byron Malott. Michael, Michelle, Zachary, and Leah Nelson, in memory of Charles E. Nelson, Jr. Katrina and Duff Mitchell, in memory of Merlin and Selena Everson. Rachel Tiffer, in memory of Dorothy St. Clair. Judy Ramus, Kai and Maka Montour, in memory of George Ramus. Nancy Barnes, in memory of Anna Benson Barnes, in memory of Clara Ridley Storm. Goldstein Improvement Company, in memory of Joan Adler. Shirley Waipa in memory of grandparents Camille and Flora Hooch. Kai Montour in memory of George Buckshot Ramus and Elaine Chusha Abraham. Barbara Dude and Natalie, Michelle, Jaden, Shondi, Patrice, and Houston in memory of Michelle Dude by her children. I have a new list to add here from Norval Nelson and crew in memory of Ingwald Totlin, in memory of Byron Malott, in memory of Sugar Valley, in memory of Jenny Pavlik and Paul Pavlik, in memory of George Ramus. Gunshchish for your donations. They're heartfelt. We know that when we shout out their names that they're here with us. Construction of the art campus will begin at the end of the month. SHI has raised 80% of the construction costs and is working diligently to raise the remaining 20%. Please consider a donation to help us reach our goal. It's important that this art campus come to fruition. We will see and hear the sounds of our own people carving away and memorializing our history and our stories. We encourage our viewers to pay special attention to the orators and the words they share about their songs, their clans, their history, and loved ones. I was reminded just last week by an elder that when he hears and listens to the songs, he remembers those that they composed the songs for, the ones that were left behind, the ones who willingly stayed behind, the ones who weren't so fortunate in the journey, and always looking forward with hope to the future. Their message is consistently about courage and strength, reciprocity, balance between opposition and holding each other up. The Tlingit, the Haida, the Tsimshian, all of these share our words, our songs and dances in the hopes that we can bring peace and unity and decorum as our nation endures the difficult but important conversations of race relations and historical trauma. Change is going to come. Let us be that change. Yiguya Kwan, have courage, hold each other up. Again, we hope you dance. We're ready to start our final day of celebration dancing. As a reminder to our audience, Virtual Celebration 20 will feature videos of dance groups from Celebration 2018 in order to accommodate the safety precautions of the pandemic. I ask you to remember to be cautious, be safe. Thank you for those of you who have been following this caution for one another, for your loved ones, for each other. I will now turn it over to Shken George, who will be moderating today's performance. Shken, it's all yours.
Hello, my name is Shken George, and I'm pleased to serve as your moderator. Welcome to the third and final day of Virtual Celebration 2020. Our first event of the day is video footage from the parade of celebration dance groups through downtown Juneau. Let's take a look.
This celebration, we're adding something new. We are honoring people of distinction. These are people who have done outstanding work in serving the Native community. Today, on behalf of the Sealaska Heritage Board of Trustees and staff, it is my pleasure to honor Robert Edwardson, Haida, and member of the City and Borough of Juneau Assembly with this tanal symbolizing our award for public service. We thank Robert for his many years of service and his contributions to the City of Juneau and to the Native community. Gwynnelchish Hawa.
Sealaska Heritage is proud to offer our viewers this special recognition for a tribal member who has committed more than 30 years of public service, most recently as a distinguished member of the Juneau Assembly. Rob Edwardson is a firm believer in contributing to his community. During his time on the Assembly, he's been passionate about working to make sure the interests of all of the people of Juneau are represented. In addition to committing hours of his personal time, he also was recognized for his support for full funding for schools above the cap, providing childcare assistance to families, funding and land for senior care facilities, and passage of the funding for the second phase of the homeless facility, which serves a large population of Alaska Natives. Most recently, he's worked tirelessly on policy to keep our citizens safe during the pandemic and to provide assistance for our economy and businesses as a result of the economic shutdown. Rob Edwardson was essential for developing the city's position on funding for the Sealaska Heritage Arts Campus and ensuring that we had the necessary endorsement from the city so that SHI could pursue grant funding that requires support of the local government. We hope that Rob's commitment to public service will inspire a new generation of young Native political leaders who are needed to step up now more than ever as our country begins serious discussion on equality and race, and while our state government decides on the future of Alaska's economy in the face of financial hardship. Thank you, Rob, for being the warrior that our communities depend on. On behalf of the Sealaska Heritage Institute Board of Trustees, we present to you this copper tanal as a token of our appreciation and as a symbol of the social and political wealth you shared with the community.
Hi, I'm Roz Cruz. Ekach du yuchat du asak.
And I'm her other half, Mary Cruz.
Our business is Anx'i Designs. Anx'i is Tlingit for North, and we're located in Juneau, Alaska.
We make sterling silver, copper, and copper patina jewelry, often using shapes of Northwest Coast formline art. If you're interested in any of our work, or if you have any questions, please feel free to reach out to us at anxidesigns@gmail.com or look for Anx'i Designs on Facebook. Anx'i is spelled Naakee. Please stay safe and be well. Gwynnelchish.
Gwynnelchish.
Well, I just want to send a message to my family and friends that we all care during this hard times during the COVID-19. And to all my fellow artists, keep on carving, don't stop. We're finding that our time is really precious right now. It always has been, but it becomes more precious. So as an artist, I think you should do as much as you can, and you'll have your moments during the COVID-19 that you'll have a hard time carving, but when you have your good moments, just do whatever art you're gonna do, and stop to eat, and that's about all I can say about that, you know, because I realize my time is really precious at the moment, and I must get done with all my old projects and start new projects, and put everything you got into what you have, and it makes it even your culture and your time becomes more precious than ever. Even the young ones, you know, teach the young ones as much as you can right now. So I can't say much about the art other than that at the moment, but I'm still enjoying what I'm doing.
Hello, my name is Shannon Goularty. I'm from Anchorage, Alaska. My Tlingit name is Sigwech. I am the daughter of Tanya Eskalkoff Goularty, who is Eagle, Nustadi clan, Eagle Flickerbird. My grandmother was Agnes Pradovich Eskalkoff from Kluwak. My father is Jerry Goularty from Fairbanks in Anchorage, Alaska. I am also the daughter of a Yupik, Portuguese, and Russian from his side. The things I think I will miss the most about Celebration is just how the whole thing feels like one big family. All the beautiful dancing, the food vendors, especially the fried bread, all the arts and crafts that you see there, and also learning how to do things, either making something by hand and the judging of the soap berries. I think all in all, I think I will miss everything from it. I will also miss watching the canoes first come in. It's quite a sight to see the Tlingit canoes coming in. So I hope everybody has a good celebration, Gulashish, and good sailing.
Waka. My name is Gibalra, and I was raised in a fishing village at the mouth of the Yukon River in Emonic, Alaska. I currently reside in Hilo, Hawaii. I grew up watching my grandfather make Yupik dance masks, and he is the inspiration for much of my work. My dance mask jewelry honors our Yupik ancestors, and I hope that it will educate and preserve an important part of our Yupik tradition. If you are interested in learning more about my jewelry or placing an order, find my work on Facebook or Instagram at Shirley Hooch Jewelry, Guyana.
These are model ikyas or kayaks built by Teresa Smith of Falls Pass. If interested in her kayaks or jewelry, please contact her at smiththeresamay@gmail.com.
I am very happy to introduce our first dance group of the day. The Git-Hoan Dancers, people of the Salmon, represent a culture of Alaska Native people. The Tsimshian tribe from Metlakatla, Alaska. David Boxley formed the Git-Hoan Dancers to revive, practice, and share the Tsimshian way of life that was once forbidden. The Git-Hoan Dancers showcase the magnificence of Tsimshian art, resurrect the practice of culture, and educate that Native culture is diverse and a living art and culture. The Git-Hoan Performance is through song and dance, sharing legends of the ancestors. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Git-Hoan.
All the members of Git-Hoan, even our little ones, want to say hello to all the Tlingit, Haida, and Tsimshian dancers that would have been at celebration this year. We miss you. We're looking forward to dancing for you again. It's been an honor and a privilege when we've had the chance. We want you to know that we worry about everyone and we want everyone to be safe. God bless everyone from Git-Hoan. There's a gathering of village people down in the center of town, and they're talking about this really strange phenomenon, this thing that's been happening in town today. And they're talking about this really weird guy, and they see him every once in a while, and they can't figure out what he's about. So we're hoping that sometime someone will be able to tell us what's going on with him. I have no idea. Your faces should hurt. If your faces don't hurt, you weren't paying attention. In ancient days of the Tsimshian, in our potlatches, we had demonstrations called Nachnoch, which is a spirit guardian. This is an example of an ancient, old Tsimshian tradition called a Nachnoch, in which a person owned that demonstration of his power, his personal power. And the reason that I'm telling you that is it belongs to my younger son, Zach, who you would think never laughs. But he really is funny and when he wants to be. And wrote that song when he was about this big. And it's called Shish'alshk. It means laughing. I want to introduce my son, David, my oldest boy, Nasilagadu, to explain our performance today.
Xootsnoowu. We're so proud to be able to sing and dance for you all, and we're quite impressed that the hall is so full in the AM. this is quite a change of pace from the song we just did, but in the spirit of the honoring that was done last night, you know, our people, all of our people are affected by cancer. And there are folks right now, your family members, our friends, suffering from it. I want Ginny to know we're thinking about her. And we lost Cindy James. She was here last celebration, and she's not here now, and we still feel a great void in the group. So her son Nick is coming around here with her photograph. We want you all to know that we're dedicating this performance to Cindy and her memory. And the last song that we do at the end of our performance now is a song that Gavin Hudson and I wrote for Cindy, called Cindy's Song. And she loved Celebration very much and loved you all. And we're not trying to be too sad, because she would have been right there with the laughing song with us. So we just want you to know that this is for her, and we're going to work our behinds off up here for all of you. So thank you all very much.
Dachax Xootsnoowu. Lul gogorum de wil heitkum da Dachax. Lul gogorum ad adjixgorum. De wil milganum ad limium da Xootsnoowu. We are so proud and so happy to be standing in front of you to sing and dance for you. It's such a humbling feeling to know that you wanted to come and watch us. I don't get it, but thank you very much. Thank you. The next song we're going to do is our only old song. This is going to be, this celebration is the first time we've ever used 5 dancers in this one. We normally do 4 because of the 4 clans, Eagle, Raven, Wolf, and Tsimshian. Eagle, Raven, Wolf, and Killer Whale. And yeah. If you were standing where I'm standing...
He really does get nervous.
Yeah, 40 years I've been doing this, and I still... If you were standing where I'm standing, looking at all these people looking at me making a mistake, it's pretty hard. None of these young men are chiefs, but we're wearing the amhalite, the headdress that represents the 4 clans of our people. This is a strong feeling of peace between our people and SHI, and the Git-La-Lit, the Tlingit people, and the Haida people, and all the visitors. Dachax. That means thank you all very much. It was a great honor to be a part of an honoring for my friend Albert last night. We got to stand with two other really amazing dance groups, Angoon group and St. Elias. It was kind of a surprise, little surprise. It was a lot of fun. Made us feel grateful to be here. Thank you, Albert. Thanks for everything you've ever done for our people. Appreciate it. Hey, Allison, you ready to yell out the beginning of the song from back there? Okay. Allison Marks wrote this next song and gave it to us. We're going to be using it proudly, always. But I'm embarrassing her. She never gets embarrassed. So I'm going to have her start us as soon as the guys are ready. This is a song called Yátx'i. Most of you know what that means. This is in honor of all of you Tlingit people and the Kwan, Juno, our hosts, our guests, our friends.
Xootsnoowu. Thank you all very much. The next song we're going to do for you is called The Raven Song. This song was written by Christine Martin from Vancouver, BC, written to honor her uncle, Samoyed Chief Murray Smith, and his brothers, her uncles. So all the ravens, come on, let's hear it, ravens. We love doing this song for you. And I know we say this every year, but there's nothing like celebration. And there's nothing like this feeling in the pit of our stomachs right now, dancing for all of you. It's a good feeling, but it's the responsibility, not only representing our people, but hopefully giving you everything we got right here. And we love you all, and again, are just terribly grateful. This is the Raven Song. Xootsnoowu. Up some local or Xootsnoowu. Thank you very, very much. The next song we're going to do is called The Eagle Spirit. This song was written originally in 1994 for my great-grandfather's memorial. This song belongs to the Ldakát of Tlingit, Alaska. And the lead dancer tonight for this song is going to be Cindy's grandson, Dominic, wearing her mask. And Boy. Anyway, this is Eagle Spirit.
Thank you very much to Sealaska Heritage for putting on this amazing gathering. There's nothing like this, isn't there? There's nothing like this that is so powerful. I want to compliment the leaders of SHI for making the Tsimshian feel equal and feel part of this. I appreciate that very much. Makes the Tlingit people look really big. Three young men were down the beach digging clams. Pretty hard beach today. They are approached by what they think are three young women, who are not really three young women. They are the evil monsters called what you call Xootsnoowu. Now, when a young man sees a Xootsnoowu, he sees a good-looking young woman. When a young woman sees a Xootsnoowu, they see a good-looking young man. So you know what happens, eh? Anyway, these young men are taken by these monsters, these shapeshifters. A shaman comes to their rescue, but he's defeated by their evil power, so he goes back to his cave and he sings his power song and fasts and dances. And that's all I'm telling you. You have to stay tuned to this channel or put your phone on the right app or whatever you're doing. Hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo. Ni adalgum damel skudakwan, nago amuxidim amadijus, ki lorden waxum white eka iota. Hamuxin go, how you? What's a ho ho? What's a ho ho? Hey ho ho, yo a ho ho. Hey ho ho, yo a ho ho. Hey hey yo. Hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo. Hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo. Nico ana Jakwan, Amanita will welcome the hoop. He loves the welcome the king. We have a What's a ho? What's a ho? Hey ho ho, yo ho. Hey ho ho, yo ho. Hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo. Nico isagat kena yuta, we highlight him white yaget. Queen, system sugar down, held what? Highlight ho ho, what? Highlight ho ho. What's a ho? What's a ho? Hey ho ho, yo ho, hey ho ho, yo ho, hey hey yo. We highlight ho ho, we highlight ho ho, we highlight ho ho, we highlight ho ho. Hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo, ho, hey, hey, yo. One of the things that I hope you take away from ever watching Git-Hoan is how much fun we have, and how much it means to us to be able to do what we do. It's not a, we don't think so much of ourselves as we think of you, and that's the best part. So thank you so much for being here. Last celebration, we surprised you with the song we're going to do next, but this year we've demoted it a little bit and moved it down the line. But hopefully you'll like it just as much because it honors all of us. This song honors all of you, all of our people who are people of the Salmon.
The salmon are at risk everywhere. I saw a report recently, and I hope all the bigwigs of any tribes and organizations are here to see this. You can look it up. Scientists are predicting that it's possible that in 25 years, all saltwater fish could be extinct. If the salmon die, it's a keystone species. Everything else goes too, meaning us too. And we know how precious the salmon are. And we need to impress that on everybody else that's in charge. We go if they go. Honor the salmon.
Ayo, Yátx'i, Gigit, ayo, ayo. Ayo, Yátx'i, Gigit, ayo, ayo. Yahweh, Jimson, Yahweh, ayo. Xootsnoowu!
This next song we're going to do, we haven't done in a while for you all. And I'd like to preface it with this. I said this at the A&B Hall the other night, and before I say it, really am not meaning this to be boastful in any way, but I'm saying it because I want to thank the Alaska Heritage Institute. They partnered with the Hike Foundation in Metlakatla to help do a Master Apprentice Language program for us. And we've been at it for over a year. And I'm able now to sing in Somali and understand it the way I would if I was singing in English. And it's terribly exciting. But this next song is about coming of our contact with Europeans and how people came and said, this isn't yours anymore. You can't have this. Not only can you not have it, it's wrong for you to have it. And what a terrible time for us to go through. We're learning now through language revitalization that causes such trauma that it actually alters your genes. And that trauma is not only passed down through the effects, the feeling in your heart, but genetically to generation after generation. And we've found that heritage language reacquisition can heal that damage. So I'll end this little promotion for our languages with this. And I said it at the A&B Hall the other night. The surface of our culture, our amazing art, and our beautiful dancing is just that. It's the surface. It's what we're able to show the rest of the world. It's everything underneath it that we all need to work towards saving. I ask my generation, I plead with you, remember that hoo-ha isn't what we should be reaching for. We do what we do in the feast hall. And when we pay our witnesses and we feed our guests and we do things the old way and we speak our language, that's what is real and makes us who we are. It doesn't matter if you sing and dance. It doesn't matter if you carve or weave. Speak your language and practice your culture. This song is about our struggle and the return and what we have today.
One dancer left. One small thread of a once powerful rope that held our culture together. Every time we sing, every time we dance, every time we use our language, the rope gets thicker, the rope gets stronger.
Likst'aa getting we needs and do Ldakát. Likst'aa getting badal. Hi hi hey hi 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 hey hi 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 hey 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 hey.
Waiwa, Sladam Gaudium. We're just about finished. I want to thank you all so very much for your interest in my dance group, and I'm so proud of all these young people. This very large young man behind my oldest son is my youngest son. He's got a table and a booth over there in the Jack Center. Please go visit him. This is the last day. I'd appreciate it. I am his dad. I can get away with that, I guess. Please go look at it. He makes some great drums and boxes. I'm turning this the exit over to my son.
Omtgorodu. Dim Yilieltka dana gal zapsum. Gal zip zapsum. At a sul at a dip sualamska na lip algerism. Hotten na garodsum. Dana dip a yacht. A blugel a yeltkenem. A chani go la lom da kwasum. At a hashaw in dem oichsa gorm luskum skiek. Nide gan da achku dem ayu da kwasum. I hope that you all go home to your villages and continue to make your people stronger, practice your cultures, learn your languages. Thank you all for being here, and I want to thank my Somali teacher, Mrs. Sarah Booth, without whom I wouldn't be able to say what I'm saying today. This is our traveling song and our exit. We love you. Thank you all so much.
Oh yeah, hi, oh yeah.
Alaska. Thank you all. We are the Git-Hoan. We're so happy you came. Thank you.
Ldakát
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
At this time, I'd like to welcome the Mount Fairweather Dance Group to the stage. Mount Fairweather Dance Group was formed in 1971 to preserve the Tlingit culture and their Tlingit songs. The current Mount Fairweather Dance Group has made considerable amount of effort to keep the dance group going, even after many of the original members have passed on. But as a group, they are always remembering the knowledge and information that their ancestors have shared with us. Mount Fairweather is composed of members of all ages and resides or has family ties in Hoonah. The current president is Kim Campbell, Vice President William Cook III, the secretary is Mary Cook, and the treasurer is Genevieve Cook. The song leader is George Cartidi. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Mount Fairweather Dancers.
Tlingit. We are Xootsnoowu, Mount Fairweather Dancers. For us, it's always a really important time when we come together for celebration to be able to come together with our family. Not all of our family is able to live in Hoona with us, but these are the descendants of Glacier Bay. So G'nashchish. The first song that we're going to sing today is one of our women's songs. The song belongs to the Chukanady people. The 4 songs that we're going to sing today belong to the 4 clans originally that migrated from Glacier Bay. The Chukanady, the Kagwantan, the Wushkitan, and the Takhtaintan. Today we sing this song that was composed by Katiti. And this song reminds us of our grandparents, beginning with our grandmother Kostin and her grandmother Shawatzik. We sing this song in memory of our Chukanadys that we've lost this year. We sing this song in memory of the grandparents that helped to create this group, some of them being Amy Marvin, Eva Davis, and our uncle Chaskugu Ish, Ernest Hillman, who we just lost this year. We sing this song in memory of our grandparents, and we wear our regalia to bring our ancestors closer to us. This is a time of celebration, a time where we're proud of who we are. We are a reflection of our grandparents and a reflection of the glacier. The song that we sang when we entered in was Sitlain entrance song. It was our entrance song that was created by our children. 2 years ago, we created a Hunashuka hit in recognition of our Hashuka Kawu, our ancestors. With the help of our grandfather, Xootsnoowu, Kenny Grant, and all of our grandparents that stood together to make sure that we would have a place to call home when we went to Glacier Bay. Sitka Gathini. The song was written when our students went to Glacier Bay, and it was a reflection of when they would come to Glacier Bay knowing that they were entering their homeland. The next song we're going to do is Katiti. Oh, where's my drum? Wandatan Gusukau. My daughter, Wendatan. It's my first year at Celebration. I haven't drummed in my entire life. I'm getting replaced. It's the best feeling in the world. Gnashchish. The next song that we're going to do is also a ladies' song. This song belongs to the Kagwantan. This song was composed by Quath. We could have our ladies step out. Our ladies for the hand motions. We'll have our young ladies step behind. Stand behind their aunties. We're very fortunate in Hoonah that we have a very large group of folks that are coming up to be very strong leaders. Many of them are from 0 to 5 years old. They're learning and speaking Tlingit. In our school system, we have preschool through 12th grade Tlingit every day. We'd like to offer a challenge to our other communities. Hoonah just recently, in the last 2 years, their school board approved Tlingit language as a mandatory requirement for graduation. So we would like to invite and encourage our other communities to raise our children in the language with us. Freshmen and sophomores are required to take 2 years of Tlingit language in the schools, and this year when it was required, they all signed up and never even knew it was a requirement. And that's with a very big thank you to our cultural team in our communities. The next song we're going to do is Quath, belonging to the Kagwantan. Yahoo, ahi, 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 yahoo, So before we start our next song, I'd like to have our dancers scoot down so we can show off our Xootsnoowu. These are the women and the loved ones that sit at the feet of the dancer for us. So I'm going to move my microphone too. So we have our amazing singers, which we could not do without. We have Miss Mary Cook, who's usually one of our most active dancers, but she's growing a little tachtain. Her mother, Yátx'i, Genevieve Cook. Our grandmother, Jina'ak, Mary Rudolph. The auntie that taught most of us how to drum a lot of these songs, Jerry Ann Gray. Our Auntie Carol Williams that has probably taught every single person on this stage and fixed all of our buttons, keeps us in line, our Auntie Carol Williams. Our favorite and best supporter ever, our fry-bread uncle, George Cartidi. And our auntie, one of our most prized possessions, Veronica Dalton. I'd also like to make special recognition of our Mount Fairweather president, Kim Lindoff. She does a lot from time till time, from celebration to celebration to make sure that we're able to get here. Oh, Campbell, Kim Campbell. Call her Kim Lindoff our whole lives, I can't change it.
Kim Lindoff Campbell.
And her crew, her amazing sister Carrie, is always there with her. Gonna cheesh. The next song that we're going to do is a Wishkitan love song. This song was composed by David McKinley. Gonna cheesh.
For the Mount Fairweather Dance Group, we'd like to give a shout out to everyone who helped get us here. ISP, they're always faithfully there to get us over here on the whaleboat. Not just our group, the kids, and the third group, Git-La-Lit-Sha Dancers. Thank you, Jesse Dibdahl, for getting us here. And then also we'd like to thank our Huna Liquor Board, Colette's Cupboard, Huna Trading, Huna City Schools. What's the name of the? Oh. And the Tlingit and Haida Head Start. Okay, and there was this yacht that came to Huna last year, and he did the canoe tour with us with HIA, Daedalus, and he was asking what celebration was about when he was on tour with us, and I told him what the canoes were meant for, to take to Glacier Bay, and I told him, you know, we fundraise, you know, every year, every 2 years for this, and he was gonna donate $5,000 to, you know, to just us, but I told him there's 2 other groups, and he graciously donated $1,600 to each dance group from Huna to get us here. Yes. And with help with that was Mario Fulmer from Alaska Native Voices that helped get the checks to us in the city of Huna. And also, Carmelita, thank you for graciously answering all my emails. And See Alaska for putting this on every 2 years. It doesn't seem like it should be 2 years, every year.
For supporting all our fundraisers.
And never forget our Huna people back home that graciously help us with every fundraiser and donate, come and buy all our baked goods, our Indian tacos. Ganesh Cheesh.
The last song that we're going to do, it belongs to the Dachax. The song is Shawat Guakan.
Yátx'i!
Our clock says we have 23 minutes, Rosita. Right here. 23 minutes, 59. My son said, I think it's 23 hours. Why, Kwan Hunakawu? So our last song, we want to be respectful of everybody's time. We want to hoo-ha all day long, but we're going to be respectful of everybody's time. G'nashchish Ldakát for coming. We really appreciate seeing all of our grandparents' faces. And the song that we're going to exit on is a song that was created by our children. And this song is our Glacier Bay Exit. It was created by our children, but it was created when they were leaving Glacier Bay after the clan house opening. But the most amazing part about this exit was it was to mark that they were going to be returning, that they were able to leave home and continue to come back. So this is a very meaningful exit for us. So g'nashchish to each and every one of you. So our fellas will come and dance up across the stage, and we're going to go ahead and exit out this way. So we'll have our younger ones from this side come through and exit, and our aunties will follow through. G'nashchish. Auntie Kim Lindoff Campbell wanted us to make sure and just make the special mention that our communities, you know, a lot of times we go through a lot of loss and it's very hard. And with the sense of urgency that we feel to keep our community growing stronger every day, whether it be through the language, the culture, the song, the dance, our traditional foods, our place names, all of those things that mean so much to us, it's really important that we wanted to share. That's why we chose 4 songs from the Dachax, from the Wushki-tan, the Kagwan-tan, and the Chukanadi, just to bring our community together to be able to share those songs for all of the loved ones that we've lost throughout the years, and also to remember not only those that have left us, but those that are coming up. Our Hoonah City School students and all of our descendants of Glacier Bay, we really just wanted to recognize and hold them up. So g'nashchish tlain to all of our elders that are here, and for all of those that have worked very hard for not only our generation, but the generations that are yet to come. G'nashchish tlain, kunach dagachadati ye janeyi, g'nashchish. You might have heard, always got to get the last word. You might have heard earlier when we were saying Danayati, and you heard the response was Yekwati. Danayati, it's the way that we call to imitate our ancestors. So when we say Danayati, our response is Yekwati, it will be so. And it's something that we've heard for many generations, but it was just recently brought back in one of our culture camps that our students have just come to use it every time they're getting ready. And so I wanted to just make a special acknowledgement to Kune, who always inspires amazing, fun things for us. So we wanted to just recognize that. And we hope that folks take that and use that. When you hear Danayati, you say Yekwati. Let's try it. Danayati. 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 G'nashchish. Danayati.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group. Git-La-Lit-Sha originally started in 1975 in a Head Start class as a pilot program to teach Indian awareness. Many parents shielded away and would not participate. The program went dormant, and after years of study, research, and struggle, the dance program was revived and taken under the wings of the Johnson O'Malley program through the school district. Since then, there have been several other leaders and contributors to keeping the group alive, and are now led by Jennifer McCarty and assisted by Gina Gray. The ages of the children in the dance group are from kindergarten through high school. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Git-La-Lit-Sha Dancers.
Me, Jennifer McCarty DYU, Gunhada Diptegu, Matlakatla Diwawaku, Ada Diwatzagu, Su Matlakatla Diwatzagu, Git-La-Lit-Sha Duwayam, Hook Gamil Gimgwa'a. My name is Jennifer McCarty. I'm from Matlakatla. I'm of the Raven Clan. Matlakatla is our home, and I'm the dance group leader of the Git-La-Lit-Sha Dancers. And we just want to say that we are going to miss Celebration this year, and we'll just miss seeing all the different dance groups from around the different communities, and hopefully we'll get to see you all next year. And just stay safe and be healthy, and our condolences go to the Byron Millot family, and our thoughts and prayers are with you as you are mourning this time. We hope to see you again. In the Malgit needs us some Chatnish Nursham until we meet again. Thank you. Amagaudi Shuyach, Jennifer McCarty Diwayu, Gunhada Deep Tegu, Matlakatla Diwawaku, Git-La-Lit-Sha, Hook Gamil Gwa'a. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Jennifer McCarty. I'm from the Raven Clan. Git-La-Lit-Sha is our dance group's name, the people of the island. The next song the first song that we sang is our warm-up song. Our porch song is a poem written by Russell Hayward called Matlakatla. Matlakatla is my home. There's no other. I'm butchering this up really bad because I know it in Samalgic, but not in English very well. No place where will I ever find another place like my home. As sweet as it's sweet. I'm gonna calm myself down. I'm really, really nervous. Okay. Our next song we're going to do for you is our Coming In song. This song was written by Susan Ryan. The original dance motions were by Margaret Harris, and the present dance motions are by Sissy Guthrie. This is simply a declaration. I am here to dance, therefore I will. I want you to dance too. Like the introduction said, we are made up of kindergartners all the way up to 12th graders. We have a couple of high school graduates here with us today. Samuel McCarty on the box drum and Marcia Gray right there in the middle. Our next song we want to do is a story and a gift by Chief Ken Harris from Prince Rupert, British Columbia. It was taught to my Auntie Sissy and Barb Fawcett by Margaret Harris. This is a story about a man who disagreed with the people of and the methods of the chief of the village. Beni left his family and his village in search of something better. He told his wives that he would be gone for a few days. After 2 days, he did not return. They got worried, so they sent a search party to go look for him. Well, the men found him, and it appeared that he had frozen to death. They carried him home and put him in front of the fire, and his 3 wives took care of him. After a few days, he woke up, and he asked them to help him up. He wanted to get up, and he wanted to dance. He was full of joy, and he wanted to share that with his wives, so he danced around his wives in joy because while he was out, he had found the Holy Spirit. This is the story of Beni. The next song we want to do for you is our boys' dance. Sorry, I'm really new to the group. Well, a couple of years I've been the dance leader, and unfortunately I wasn't. I was away from home in Fairbanks with my parents until I was 10. So when I moved home, I didn't get to participate in the Git-La-Lit-Sha Dancers, but my auntie and her group leaders were an inspiration to get our adult dance group started back at home, the 4th generation. So I danced with them, but we sure love the children's group. And by nature, I love children, and I just love to be with them and to sing with them and tell stories with them and tease them. They know that I like to tease them a lot, but I teach kindergarten back at home, and this seemed like a natural fit for me. And I love our culture and the part of our culture. As was mentioned before, this isn't all of it, but this is a big part of it. And I took the opportunity to take on this leadership, so I have a lot of cheat cards with me because I don't want to get anything wrong in the story. But this is our boys' dance. And the song, story, and dance came from a gift from Chief Ken Harris of British Columbia. And the words are his own dialect, which is Nisga'a. A council of chiefs and one main chief governed the village. A few of the council chiefs did not like some of the things that the leader did. They talked with the leader and other council chiefs and agreed that they would take their families and move up the river and start their own camp. A few months went by and life was pretty hard for those families and their new surroundings. Hunting and fishing were poor. There was not a good supply of food to get them through the winter. A severe winter came, and many people got sick, and unfortunately, many of them died. And there was no choice for them but to move back to the main village. One man went back to tell the main chief what had happened and to ask for permission to move back. After the chiefs met, they agreed that they could come back. They would set new rules, and permission was granted for them to come. The man went back to let the others know and bring them all back. And since then, the chief called them Gitaganites, the people who look back. Our next song is going to be our girls' dance. The girls get a turn to show off a little bit. This song is another story by Chief Ken Harris of Prince Rupert, British Columbia, and the dance was created by Ken and Margaret Harris, gifted to Metlakatla, Alaska JOM dance program. In the summer, all the men and the boys are out fishing on the fishing grounds, and the women and the children are left at the village alone. Today there was a lot of excitement in the village because the steamboat Boston was coming into town to bring supplies to the village. Well, meanwhile, the cannery caught on fire. And so the women and the children were running up and down the streets in excitement, trying to get help to come put out the fire. And they're running down to the boat. As the steamboat comes into dock, they're asking for the men to come help put out the fire. This is Steamboat Boston. Ndoikshishim. Thank you. Our next song is a story about a raven and a crab. This song, story, and dance are by Amelia Williams and Barbara Fawcett. This is one of Raven or Hamshim's many adventures. One day, Hamshim was really hungry with nothing to eat. And he stood up on the beach and he saw a large crab way down the beach. And he quickly planned how he would get Crab and trick him so he could have a tasty meal. But Hamshim called out to Crab to come up to the log and so they could talk, but Crab knew about Hamshim's tricks. So Crab came up with a plan of his own. This is The Raven and the Crab. Oh, Galmosh, I shut with him out of that one. Oh! Dear friend. To that seaweed over there, will you please let me go then? Huh? I promise I'll friend you on Facebook and like you on Twitter and follow you on Instagram, please. Thank you. We got the best actors out there for that one. One truly is a crab. Let me tell you. I'm not going to tell you which one, but one of them is. The next song we want to do for you is our clan dance, an invitational dance. And this song originally, the author is unknown, and it was brought to Git-La-Lit-Sha Dancers by Mrs. Pat Beal. The raven calls an invitation to his brothers and sisters to dance. Everyone is called by clans to honor their brother, the raven. Please join us when you hear your clan called. Thank you all for coming out to dance with us. It is an honor to dance with you all today. While my kids are getting set up, I want to thank my partners in crime for this group. We have some Gina Gray, she's the other co-leader, and we have a parent over there. Emily Bergtold is one of my helpers, Cecilia Brendable. There are many others that wanted to be here but couldn't this trip, and hopefully we'll bring a bigger and better group next time celebration comes around. So. I'm going to take this time to also say and to Sea Alaska for inviting us to the celebration. It's been a long time since Git-La-Lit-Sha has been here, and we are just excited to participate this year. Thank you. And our next song is a really old song, and I always tease my teenagers that this is their favorite song, and they just roll their eyes at me, as teenagers do. It's an old-time Tsimshian fun song, and the writer of this story and song is unknown, but it originally belonged to Port Simpson, British Columbia Tsimshians. And this is a cat song. The cat doesn't do anything but wander around all day. He twitches his ears, he waves his tail, and he meows around all day long. From morning to night, he walks lazily, walks and walks and walks. This is how the cat walks. Man, we have so much fun. We were going to do a couple songs, but we're running out of time, and we want to be respectful of other people's time as well. But we're going to do one final song, and it will take us off of the stage. And this was hang on, I got to consult my notes here. Yes, there was a dance written by Barbara Fawcett and gifted to the Git-La-Lit-Sha Dancers. During the summer fishing season, the men and the village are out fishing. They're all set to go, ready to go back out onto the water. But they're worried because the season so far has been poor. So out they went. Some men paddled and some men were mending the net. When they found their spot, they put their net out and began to call out, first to the right and then to the left. They called out. It worked. A few fish came. And they were happy to be invited. Boy, this tickled the fishermen, so they called out again. And wow, more fish came. They called out all around as loud as they could, one more time. And so much fish answered that their net was full. The fish were so happy to be wanted, the fishermen danced around in their boat to show their happiness and excitement when they pulled their net, and then they headed back home. Again, we don't have a word in our language to say goodbye, and so we say, Gupal Kuli. in Damalgit needs and Damalgit needs is some Chatnish Nurshim. Until we meet you all again in 2 more years, we'll be back, I promise. This is the Git-La-Lit-Sha Dancers, and we are so thankful and honored to be here today. And Oikshishim, thank you.
Up next, we have a special feature that was added to Virtual Celebration 20. This year, we've added a collection of storytelling video clips. We hope you will enjoy this next story.
Hello, Welsham. Die Baumlacha, die wayu. A dauga will it light get kasasom samoiget dim yatu, Dachax. Hi, I'm David Robert Boxley. I'm going to tell you the story of how the people know of the chief's rattle. At Amgulpa will it zips abadegui. There were only two kinds. Gachba wudi chskiek and gachba wudi gara will it zabit. Halik ul will a kotskit chasku get anaha oska shashaw. At a Lit-Át de wiga now gut in tora dulska utega. The carving was always the same, that of a person lying on the back of the rattle, and sitting upon him was a frog that sucked the tongue of the man. Xasamoiget dimt in hoisa sogwa, a thamilgt at a ludalga salisamoiget. Only chiefs could use this rattle while giving a reception dance for fellow chiefs. Tlatquiniets and Desamoiget Alkedimt asi Willagwa na woi, ni will hoisa sogwa, at a ulpilqwa akalach ot. The chief wanted to show that he would not harm his guests when he used his rattle and scattered eagle down upon them. Gik-ul de will hoxka shashogwa, la hashhoska natsapt, at a hashaga samoiget dim zabak and geks, neat will hoit na wasam milk dilkai, at a susha shaw at a ulpilqwa aspaganat dim dald. Another use for the rattle was whenever there was trouble among the people, and if the chief wanted to make peace, he would use his dancing garment and dancing hat, and carried his rattle and scattered eagle down upon the combatants. At a neatni will gilo hashhosk, and then the trouble would cease. At a tsagait getka some oiget gu nasu hoxget a will not ash, neat will hoy na short a dim tsagait getska su hoxget. Also, whenever a chief initiated any of the initiates into a secret society, he used his rattle to put his power into the initiates. Tlamilkt de will su shashor is Yátx'i de getka kachstamrand aran at a yagwa milga some organ. When he danced, he would shake his rattle, and the people would beat upon the clapperboards while their chief danced. Xanashashor samoiget a hoit, li heitka de lachbish at a will milkt. Only the rattle of the chief was used. He would stand upon a box and dance. Ni adawa guat in matha wilks or mulide get a shashor. This is a myth of how the people first knew of the rattle. As die sagai zara will not ilt as a machlachatla at a chatnu de get a stam a Likst'aa and a spagagal zipped up. While all of the tribes were living at Ldakát Passage, the people heard a noise on the little island which stood among the villages. Hogigada will a dal will ots de get a gun. The noise was that of someone cutting and felling a tree. Sahupal at a chatnu de get a sim likskedem stam. When it was night, the people heard strange noises. At a libashit dimtni gogwa Likst'aa, they became afraid to see what was on the island. Waik ulagan sak de wil chatnu de stamga Yátx'i gun a Ldakát a Gil-Hauli. Well, one morning the people heard the noise of striking trees in the hills in the forest. Amskanacht, da wil tchalyashkach stamcht. After a while, the sound became louder. As the chatnu de get a gwa, at a will keep a wheat Xootsnoowu. As the people heard this, they saw a huge bird flying. At a lu'ala gip aigt, and that's aga ax akal Tsiptsabn Tsimshian. It flew very close to the edge of the water among the Tsimshian villages. Tratni get it, in ni will skuska we getka alach all we leksum Xoots. All the people saw a human being lying down on the back of this huge bird. At a lach oska we uta Lit-Aa we ga now at a ora na dula uta. And on top of the man was a big frog which was sucking the tongue of the man. At a stamga will gip aigt. It made a great noise when it flew. Why, Simchat ni sa walska we Xootka at a gwindelka da galtzap. Well, this huge bird did this every day, coming close to all the villages. At a wilwilide getkak apsku gogan walska we likski get him goga. The people now knew that this strange thing was doing this for a reason. So two young men arose to go to the island to see what this thing was. They went very quietly to where the sounds of the striking timber sounded up in the hills. When they got there, they saw a man dancing. He held a small bird in his hand. Every movement he made while he danced made the bird make a rattling sound. Boards and sticks were striking against themselves upon a big wide board. The huge bird was sitting down nearby. The one that the people had seen flying. Every time the man swung the bird, it was a kingfisher, it made a rattling sound. The young men heard the song which the dancing man sang. They saw how he danced and how the sticks were beaten. They watched for a long time. Then they jumped out, and the young men took the thing which the dancing man carried. The huge bird flew away, and the dancing man jumped upon its back. They flew away up into the hills. The people did not see where they went. The young men kept only the small bird which the dancing man had carried. Why, well, this bird suddenly became wood, and this was the first time people saw the rattle. De wild degree. Why wa sa amt wilsome.
Dachidzi yuchat duasak akna chatsati take way di ayachat. Tuch kayadi ayachat. Hoots hitdach ayachat. Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Aquino Brinson. I come from the Brown Bear clan located in Angoon, Alaska. My dad, he's full black, but he was adopted into the Plain AD Raven Dog Salmon clan.
The world may seem huge, but once you start meeting and interacting with people from different tribes, you realize how small Indian country is. Furthermore, our brand promotes positivity, health and wellness, a way to connect with each other, and to highlight role models that are trying to make a positive difference in their community.
In Dilawan, this is the Blue Raven in Southeast Alaska, where we make authentic native art and jewelry. We specialize in cedar carving and painting in the traditional style of the Southeast Alaska Native tribes, as well as hand-beaded jewelry and ornaments. We now offer high-quality fabric face masks in beautiful American Indian designs. To see our latest creations, like us on the Blue Raven Facebook page. We also have an online Etsy shop. Or you can email us for custom orders at blueravensart@gmail.com.
Hello, my name is Estelita Mayak, and I'm a bead artist in Anchorage, Alaska. I work with seed beads and other materials like ivory and baleen to create jewelry. And if you're interested, you can reach me at newfanglednorth.com.
Hi everyone, my name is Fred Luth Jr. and I am from Ketchikan, Alaska. I live in Juneau now. I am half Tlingit, half Haida. My parents are Marion and Fred Luth from Prince of Wales Island. My dad taught me how to do this artwork when I was 12 years old, and I learned doing canvas paintings. I also do wood carvings. I make totem poles, masks, spoons, you name it. This is my website, ravencarver.com. And feel free to look up some of my newest and latest developments. There'll be some nice carvings coming up soon, so have a nice day. Thank you. Hawa Gunischish.
Hi there, my name is Grant Pauls, and I'm from the Tahltan Nation out of northern BC and the Tlingit Nation from southeast Alaska. I'm presently in Vancouver, BC. This is where I reside, and my native name is Shuyak. The type of work that I do is a pierce style engraved work in silver and gold. I am very, very happy to be part of the See Alaska event that they're putting on, and I look forward to more and more events with them. And I hope all the other artists and all the patrons are doing well. I look forward to hearing from you and maybe seeing you. Who knows? Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Hello, I'm Israel Shortridge. I live here on Vashon Island, Washington. Hope to see you at our website soon.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the next dance group to the Centennial Hall stage. The Grandchildren of Angoon dance group is composed of all clans and ages from 4 to 21 from Angoon. The Grandchildren dance group has learned more than half of the traditional songs and dances of the adult dance group. Dancing can be a celebration, an expression of joy or sorrow, or a way to tell a story. Pauline Johnson, their cultural instructor, has taught students about their native culture and values, and to carry on their traditions. With elders in their community growing older or already gone, Pauline is helping the students to learn and pass along the teachings to the younger generation so they can grow up proud to be Tlingit. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Xootsnoowu, the Tsimshian Dancers.
Tlingit Kenach Kailtin Yuchattuwasauk. My name is Pauline Johnson. I'm the group instructor for the Indian Ed program in Angoon. Our coordinator is Mary Jean Duncan, Shiyan Datin. We would like to thank See Alaska Heritage, Angoon Schools, grandparents, and the parents of our children. The Grandchildren of Angoon, Xootsnoowu Dachax is composed of ages 1 to 21. We are a mixed group of eagles and ravens. Our songs are traditional songs of the Xootsnoowu Kwan group. Dancing can be a celebration, an expression of joy, sorrow, or a way of telling a story. Our group would like to honor our elders. One of my best classrooms in Angoon was at the feet of an elderly person, listening to stories. Our group believes in having good manners, respecting our elders, and helping others when we can. Respect is one of the greatest expressions of love. This year we have 4 members of our dance group that graduated from Angoon High School: Star George, Daisy Tan, Liliana Jamestown, Duckdane Tan, Caleb Jack, Duckdane Tan, and Justin Jack Kiksadi, all grandchildren of Angoon. Atlinganuschish. Thank you for coming to our performance of the grandchildren of Angoon. Xootsnoowu, Dachax. We have so many to thank. We are so thankful for everything. I'd like to thank Mary Jean, who is our coordinator. Goodness cheese, Mary Jean. Ernestine, she's our bookkeeper, and also our finances. She helps us with our finances. Goodness cheese, Ernestine. Excuse me for that. I'm so excited. I'd also like to thank Shkin Dutan, George. She was a great helper with our group. And tonight she couldn't be with us. She escorted her daughter down to a science class that she was taking. So education is important. So we encourage our students to continue further, because the more you know in education, the further you get in life. And God be with each and every one of them. I want to thank Peter McCluskey. He works at Greens Creek, and he came to some of our practices at home, and he helped our boys perform. Goodness cheese, Peter. I couldn't leave out our sewers. We have Harriet Silva, who spent a lot of time. She's got a granddaughter who let us out today. She's Thunderbird, so she let us out today. And not only did she take care of her little Thunderbird, she helped each one of the children get done. Goodness cheese, Harriet. We had Charlotte Washington, who did a lot of sewing. So we'd like to thank Charlotte also for a lot of sewing she did. Whether you're eagle or raven, she took the time. Goodness cheese, grandmas. We have our parent helpers, Natasha Kukash, Ernestine Jack, Barbara George. Marcy Kukash also helped us in sewing. Goodness cheese. Further in our education, we have 3 graduates from Angoon High School, and I would like to recognize them. There's Kylie Kukash, Cassidy Nelson, and Jared Hunter. I want to thank Gilbert Fred. Pasku Hagu. Gilbert Fred has been there helping us with the children. He helped write out the songs and doing the pronunciation of the songs for the children. So he is going to introduce our song today. Goodness cheese, Kasku. Goodness cheese.
Goodness cheese. We have the young people from Angoon here. I'm really impressed with them. Obviously, they have a lot of desire and hunger for the culture. As Pauline mentioned, all of the people that got involved to pass that on to them and bring them over here. Also, we don't want to forget to thank Sea-Alaska and Sea-Alaska Heritage for this opportunity to bring our children, grandchildren, and relatives and ancestors here before you now. First one they have is the after song, Wei Hao. Really grateful that the Mary Jean and Pauline asked me to stand by the kids. And they gave me an agenda. As you can see, I usually don't refer to one with the adult group. But the kids want me to follow the agenda that we have here. So I gave them my word I would. The next one we have that they want to do for you is the Git-Hoan Kahidi, the House of Migration. Angoon Yadi Angoon Yangiwani. We how Git-Hoan Kahidi. Yigwayakwan. The first Yátx'i the kids want to do is the Wushkitan, the first out of the Wushkitan series. Ayanaska. Yangiwini. We have. So they want to balance that Mushkitani equity with the Deshitani equity. Yangiwini. We help. I could feel the power that Kanachlitzin. The kids want to honor all the clans here, all the nations. You want to do the clan song and say Chalk Na'ani Yátx'i. All the children of the Eagle nations. Yéch'la Yátx'i, the children of the Raven nations. And then they're going to say everybody Yátx'i twice, so they don't have to go through the whole list and nobody feels excluded. I appreciate their thoughtfulness at such a young age. Yangiwini. We help. Kwan.
Children of the Raven, Yátx'i. Eagle, Chalk Yátx'i. Everybody Yátx'i. Everybody Yátx'i.
We'd like to, at this moment, honor all the grandparents Goodness, sheesh, grandparents. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. Exit.
We help. We brought the Xootsnoowu da Kwan drum for the grandchild of the Dachax to use with the kids. So I appreciate that.
for the children from Angoon. Once again, let's give them a rousing applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, Eagles and Ravens, it has been a pleasure serving as your host for Virtual Celebration 20. I look forward to seeing you all in person at the next celebration. Gnachshish!
Hello, welcome to Celebration 2020. Shakagu kaya anx'i, tequidina khatsiti, eat hittach, Hello, welcome to Virtual Celebration 2020. My name is David Russell Jensen. My cricket name is Shakagu. I am Tequidi Eagle Brown Bear. My father's people are the Kwashki Kwan. I am pleased to serve as your moderator for this section. At this time, I'd like to give a warm welcome and introduce the next dance group to Celebration. Ldakát, Yátx'i, All Nations Children, is a Juneau children's dance group. A core belief in this group is that the knowledge of Native culture will promote self-esteem, pride, and leadership among our young people. The group's children are members of many tribes throughout Alaska and the rest of the United States. The goals of the group are to build self-confidence and self-esteem, promote leadership abilities among the members through emphasis on prevention, academics, and sobriety. Knowledge of traditional Native values is taught, which emphasizes respect for self, others, and the environment. The songs the group will perform are Tlingit, Haida, and Tsimshian songs of Southeast Alaska. The Ldakát emphasizes Native values, healthy activities, respect for Native protocol, and respect for each other. Please welcome Ldakát.
Hi everyone, welcome to Virtual Celebration 2020. We are the Ldakát Dancers, which means All Nations Children in Tlingit. Here are snapshots of some of our current members and group leaders. We are a children's dance group based in Juneau, Alaska. We would like to thank Sealaska Heritage Institute for hosting this virtual celebration since we can't be with each other in person. We wish we could be running back and forth from Centennial Hall and EP Hall, trying to catch as many performances as possible, or trying to give as many hugs to our aunties, uncles, and grandparents.
Every celebration, our group is excited to showcase the high school seniors, since they will no longer be members of the dance group following their high school graduation. This year, we are proud to honor the following high school graduates. Cameron Framke is Tlingit and Haida Eagle Frog Clan. She graduated from Thunder Mountain High School and will be enlisting in the Navy as a hull maintenance technician.
Jade and Maya Arujo are Tlingit from the Tlingit clan. They graduated from Juneau Douglas High School, Ldakát. In the fall, Maya will be attending the University of California, Los Angeles, and Jade will be attending Stanford University. Dani Nasca is Tlingit. She graduated from Thunder Mountain High School. We are very proud of their accomplishments and wish them the best.
Usually we prepare for celebration by helping families make new button blankets. This year, with the support of our community and other fundraising efforts, we were able to provide over 70 children with button blanket material. We look forward to showing off our new regalia at Celebration 2021. Until then, we hope you enjoy our 2018 celebration performance.
Gnachshish, how a Xootsnoowu.
Sienna Paddock, you chut do salt, cha'af na chut sati, zakulidi ayachut. Hello, we are Ldakát Sadiaki, which means All Nations Children. We were formed in September 1995 by Vicky Sobolov and members of the Sitka Dancers. In August 2015, Vicky retired after 20 years and passed the leadership of the group to Barbadood. We started with 12 children and now have over 100 members. Not all of them could be with us today. Yátx'i, Shawa, and Xootsnoowu.
Our entrance song will be Git-La-Lit-Sha. We were given permission to sing this song in 2008 by Lyle James, who is Kwan Dancers. The words say, "We have come a great distance, we dance with respect, we dance for our fathers, and we dance for you also." Yátx'i, Shawa, Xootsnoowu. My name is Alex Mark Spearley, and I am Dachax.
we knew that was going to be a challenge to try and organize all of them. Before our next young speaker introduces the next song, I just wanted to acknowledge my grandpa Ray Wilson is up here with us. He's the clan leader for the Kikseti people. I'm just thankful that he's here supporting our group tonight. About 22 years ago, when the group was first started, Vicky Sobolev approached him to help with the kids group and help with the boys because 20 years ago, Uncle Ray said he was a pretty good dancer. But he was a little nervous, and he told Vicky, I've never been a teacher before, I've never done this before, and she said, you know what, you know more than they do, so just come help. And he's been helping ever since, so gonna teach to Uncle Ray and Kikseti people.
Kanashklaa Yátx'i Yátx'i Dikinar.
Xootsnoowu Ldakát. The next song we will be performing is called the Raven Box Song. This song comes from the Stikine River area, and we were given permission to do this song by Marge Bird, whose Tlingit name is Xootsnoowu, and Don Hutchison, whose Tlingit name is Glaint's.
Some songs are used to tell stories, and some songs are used to just have fun and dance to. The Raven Box Song is a song to just have fun and dance to. Kunus cheese?
How
Try to sit in the song.
I'd like to introduce our lead drummer. His name is Joel Price. Joel is Tsimshian and the father of one of our assistant group leaders. He is a Shamalgik language learner. He participates with his father throughout weekly language classes and speaks his language at dance practice and in the community. And so he wrote a song in his language. We didn't have enough time to learn it as a dance group, but it's so special, and I still wanted him to share it with you today.
Joel Dawayu at a Bishtiptegu Tsimshianu at a Getaganitsku. The next song is Slasipin, a song I wrote. And the first verse is, we will love our relatives and every heart and every heart. And the second verse is, we will dance for everyone and every heart and every heart. Way-oh-hey-ho, a-hey-oh, a-hey-oh.
My name is Kenneth Cooper. I'm Raven Owl. My Tlingit name is Gia Kwunk. The next song is called the Haida Eagle Song. We were taught this song by Vicky Sobolov. It is a song about an eagle soaring over the waves, flying over Forster Island. The words ah, ga, guang, ah talks about the flapping wings. Kanukshish, how ah.
So Ldakát Yátx'i is a children's dance group. We have members from when they are born until they graduate high school at 18. And I wanted to acknowledge our one graduated senior, Lauren Framke, if we can give her a round of applause. This will be Lauren's last celebration with the kids' dance group, and we are going to miss her dearly. And I just wanted to tell you a little bit about Lauren. She graduated from Thunder Mountain High School, and she graduated with honors, and I think we should give her another round of applause. Lauren is Haida, Eagle Frog. Her mother is Carrie Shakely, and her father is Aaron Framke. Lauren is a Khatkil language learner. And you'll hear her tell her more about herself when she introduces our exit song later. But Lauren will be attending the University of Alaska Southeast this fall, and yes, yay! And we're just grateful that she's been a part of our group, and she's a role model to her younger siblings and to all the children in the dance group. And when we told the kids at our last practice, we told them it's really important to get good grades and to stay in school, and we always try to emphasize the importance of education. Lauren won't have to pay for school because she's getting scholarships, and we're just so proud of her. In 2015, we had a 20-year party, and that's when Vicky Sobolov turned over the group to myself. And at that party, we had the honor of being gifted 2 songs. And our next friends are going to introduce the next song. And it's the first time our dance group has had original songs, so we're really excited to share them with you. And I'll turn it over to AJ and Lily.
Kaisna ayucha do a sock. Yes, and Katsiti. Duck in Tanayacha. That's the way to Yeti. The next song we'll perform is Xootsnoowu Yátx'i. The song was written for the dance group by Rose Willard, who's Eagle Dachax, and her Tlingit name is anx'i. The first verse says, "There is strength in our culture that our grandparents have given to us, and we are learning it."
The second verse says, "All nation children, let us sing for our grandparents to show that we are grateful." We sing this song
to say thank you to our elders.
To say thank you to our elders for teaching us. Ganashish ha toyak nusan. My name is Liliana Willard.
This is the composer of this song. This is her oldest daughter, Liliana. Okay. The next song is also a song that was composed by one of our parents and our assistant group leader and was gifted to us at the 20-year party back in 2015. And I'm going to turn it over to our friend Joel to introduce this song.
Joel Dawayu, Adabishtip Tegu, Tsimshian Adagadganitsku. The next song was written in Smagiach, the language of the Tsimshian, by Alfie Price, Tsimshian Killer Whale, with help from Katie and Joel Price. By the way, I'm Joel. And Dave Nelson III, who helped translate. It was written for and inspired by Shakat Yátx'i. The words are, Shloudam Dip Limit, we will sing, Shloudam Dip Milgit, we will dance, and Shloudam Shikshagundam, we will teach. Ganashish, Hawa, and Xootsnoowu.
Ganashtish, Kajasedi Yukhatu Asak, Chakna Khatsati, Dakhluedi Ayakhat, Kikushi Hitdach, Jeshkat Kwan, Kikseti Dachkhan Ayakhat. We are Ldakát Dancers. We were formed in September of 1995 by Vicky Soboleff. We we practice every Thursday. We have various performances throughout the community. We would like to thank Sea Alaska Heritage for hosting this amazing event, the Kwan for allowing us to dance here. Before we do our exit, I just want to acknowledge some of the amazing adults here on stage. As you can see, it's a lot of children. In our introduction's a little outdated because we said we have over 100 members and not all of them could be with us today, and I think they're all here today. So, yay! So we have some amazing assistant group leaders who help me at practice, help me at performances, and all the other various activities that we do with the dance group. And so I'd like to bring them out and acknowledge them. First, we've got Alfie Price, who is Tsimshian, Gitsboot Wada. Margaret Katzik, Tlingit, Ganach Tedi. Selena Beerley, Tlingit, Tequedi. Mishiana Hutcherson, Tlingit, Tlinedi. Heather Clark, Tlingit, Dachax. We also have an alumni on stage with us tonight, and that's Katie Wade. These folks are amazing. It takes a lot. They do it on a volunteer basis, and we're just so grateful and thankful. And lastly, I just want to thank the parents. So if you're a parent or a caregiver of a child on stage, if you could stand, raise your hand. I just want to say Ganashtish for bringing your children to practice every week and performances throughout the year. We're a pretty busy group. In the fall, we have practices every week, and in the summer, we have the great opportunity to dance at the Mount Roberts Tramway every week. I want to thank you for trusting the team here to share what we know with your family, for helping us with regalia for all of your children, for volunteering at the various fundraising events, and more importantly, for lending me words of encouragement randomly or when I appear somewhat frazzled and need it most, like right before this performance. This group is successful solely based on volunteer support of our parents and our assistant group leaders, so I just want to thank you and Ganashtish Hawa and Toyxit Newsom for all of your support. We have some former assistant group leaders in the audience who jokingly told me it's so great to just sit back and watch you all handle all the children now, and wanted to acknowledge we've got Renee Kolp out in the audience, Catherine Edwards, Kay Parker, and I see right in front Harriet Knudsen, and Harriet made sure that her 4 grandchildren and my siblings, including my uncle, so there were 8 of us, and she made sure we got to practice every week back when I was a member of the dance group when I was just 6 years old. So it's so good to see you out there, Harriet. Ganashtish.
Hello, everybody. Sa'ach yuchat duesak ganach tedi ayachet ganachtish achish has shangu kedi ganachtish Dachax Ldakát. I'm Margaret Katsik, as Barbara said, and she is Ldakát, who is my great-grandparents' people. And I was just thinking, Barbara takes a lot of time out of her personal life to organize and coordinate all of these events and things for us, and she's always acknowledging us. And I can't believe that, it just dawned upon me to be like, hey, I should probably rise Barbara and hold Barbara up, because she is doing a lot of hard work, and she is just such an inspiration to all of us assistant group leaders and the children. And so, G'nachchish, Barbara dude.
I know I mentioned that Vicky Soboleff is watching. She was the leader of this group for 20 years. She couldn't be with us at Celebration this year, but I know she's here in spirit, and I just want to thank her for all of her work and trusting me with all of these amazing children.
Hatala is Delung Ace Undi Hungolgan Otlint is us Die Gudenai Log and Lauren Framke Hinadikia Ong got Aka Skusudi Qualogan Juno Stush E Jung Haa. We will now sing the Haida Exit song. We were taught this song by Vicky Soboleff, who learned from her grandmother, Vesta Johnson. G'nachchish Haa Toyak Sit Newsom.
Bye.
Coming up next, we have a brand new feature new to Virtual Celebration 2020. This year, we've added a collection of storytelling video clips. We hope you'll enjoy this next story that's coming up.
Hi, I'm Vera Starbard. Tsekwe I am Tlingit in Denina, and I'm coming to you now from Anchorage. And this is my play, See You on the Zoom.
Be quiet, I'm on a call. Sis, what's up?
Hey, Clarence, I was just calling to talk to you about...
What are the rules about when I'm on a call? Sorry, what were you saying?
I was calling about Grandma... do you need to make sure they're okay?
Nah, fake cry. Super fake. Anyways, what's up with Grandma?
I was talking with her last night, and honestly, I think it's time for an intervention.
She told you about bingo, huh?
How is there even a bingo going on right now?
They canceled it down at the Elder Center, but there's this rogue group of elders that meet in secret at one of their houses every week to hold bingo.
Black market bingo? And you haven't stopped her?
You try stopping her.
I can't just fly down there, Clarence.
And I can't make Grandma stop doing something she wants to do. That's it. Come here.
Hi, Ida.
Oh, hey, Laura. Is everyone all right?
Sure.
So, I thought you gave up coffee.
It's wine. What was that you were saying to Clarence about Grandma Nora? I couldn't hear it over...
I was just saying, I think it's time for an intervention or something. She's not staying home. She keeps gathering with her friends, and it can't just be me saying it.
Not like we haven't tried, Ida.
I didn't say you haven't tried. I'm saying it's not working, so it's time to do more.
Right. I only have to work about 60 hours a week now that I'm working from home. And Clarence being furloughed has really cleared up his calendar. Except for those pesky 3 part-time jobs he has to do now, on top of homeschooling the kids.
I didn't mean to say that you...
I'm so glad my single, childless, fully employed sister-in-law came by to tell us we just need to do more.
That's not what I meant.
Clarence is back. You can tell him how we need to do more.
Who needs to do more?
That's not... what happened to you?
Huh? Nothing. I handled it.
All I'm saying is, can we all call Grandma and try and talk to her? Intervention style?
I've talked to her a bunch of times. She's mad at us because we won't bring the kids over.
Oh, man. Doesn't she know they're...
They're little disease factories? You'd think she raised enough of her own, but she and Laura really had it out when Grandma showed up here demanding to be let in, called Laura all sorts of names.
Whoa.
Yeah, we're doing it for our own good, but you know Grandma. Stubborn as ravens.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make Laura feel worse.
Nah. Someday you two will work out your crap, but I think that's even more likely than talking Grandma into staying home.
Can't we just try this tonight? Together?
I'm going on like 2 hours of sleep. I got 50 other things I'm supposed to do. I'm pretty sure my children are actually wolves at this point. I literally don't even know what I'm covered in.
Don't you remember what she always used to tell great-grandma when she was still alive?
Yeah, I remember. All right, sis. We'll be there.
Hey, sis. What's up?
Oh my God, Ellie, really?
What?
Quarantine is tyranny?
You can be sheep if you want to, but I've done the research. I've read all the non-mainstream media facts, and this flu is just a political attack to try and take real patriots down. Have you seen the latest reports on the 5G networks?
But my body, my choice. You don't see the hypocrisy?
What hypocrisy? It is my body, Ida. I should be able to make my own health choices about it.
You know what? Never mind. I can't get into this again.
You're the one who called me.
I just had a talk with Grandma and...
And she's being stubborn about staying home. No surprise.
Exactly. So I'm hoping you can help me and Clarence talk to her tonight. Like an intervention.
She's not a drug addict, Ida. She just wants to go to bingo.
And the pharmacy, and the grocery store, and Costco.
It's her right.
Don't you care that she could get really, really sick, Ellie? That she could die?
You know, the majority of people who die are people that
people
don't
just
take care
like Grandma.
Not just like her. I mean, she's pretty healthy.
She's got diabetes. And that heart problem she never figured out. And she's way past the elder cutoff.
Still, what do you want me to do about it? She's got rights.
I'm not trying to take away her rights. I'm trying to make sure she has all the correct information. And that she knows we want her to stay home.
We've all told her.
Have you told her why she should stay home? I know if you tell her she should stay home, she would take it more seriously than hearing it from me.
Why me?
You know why. I know you and I disagree about what's going on and why and literally everything. But do you remember what Grandma Nora always used to tell great-grandma when she was alive?
Yeah, I remember.
Then you'll be on the call with us?
All right. Talk to you then.
Hello?
Hi, Grandma?
I don't think this thing is working.
Grandma, can you hear me?
Hello?
It's me, Grandma.
What? Who's this? I can't see anything on this thing.
It's Ida, Grandma. Maybe pull back a little and you should be able to see me. No, Grandma.
I still can't see anything.
Push the little camera button down at the bottom, Grandma. That should flip it around so I can at least see you.
Oh, this button? Oh, there you are. Oh, this fancy new phone you got me sure is confusing.
I know, I'm sorry. But now we can see each other anytime we want.
Oh, you're looking pretty tired.
Yeah, thanks. So Clarence and Ellie are going to join us.
How's that?
On Zoom, a group call.
What's a Zoom?
Hey, Grandma.
Hi, Nora.
Hi, Graham.
This is a Zoom.
Wow, that's pretty neat. Hey, all you kids.
We wanted to talk to you about...
Speaking of, those kids of yours, Clarence?
Well, they're outside. They won't start making noise until they discover they've been locked out.
Oh, Lori, you're even keeping my babies away from me on the Zoom?
I heard about that, Grandma, and I'm sure glad Laura did the right thing.
Right thing? Then you heard about how she wouldn't even let me in the house, made me stand outside in the cold and wouldn't let me hug my own great-grandbabies? What did she tell you?
She didn't tell me anything, Grandma. But other people told me how you were being very dramatic when Laura was just trying to keep you healthy.
Oh, I'm just fine. Anyways, not worth all that fuss.
That's what we want to talk to you about. We really want you to start staying home, where it's safe.
I agree with Ida, Nora. We know it's hard, but the safest place for you right now is at home.
I still need to get my groceries and my prescriptions.
Laura and I talked about it, and we're going to get you set up with mail-in prescriptions, and I'll bring you groceries every week.
You don't know what I like?
I'll FaceTime with you when I do, so you can tell me exactly what you like.
What's that, like the Zoom?
No, it's like... Yeah, it's the Zoom. I'll show you.
And we're hoping you can tell the kids a story every night on the Zoom before they go to bed.
Well, that could be nice. But I still don't know why that means I can't go out. Nobody's sick at bingo.
Because the ones that are sick aren't there.
What do you mean? Nobody's been sick?
I did some research, Graham. You know Abel Jack?
Of course I know Abel. I've been going to the Elder program as long as I have.
Did you know he was the person that died today from this disease? They just haven't announced it yet.
No, that can't be right. He's younger than me and healthy.
He was, but it happened really sudden. And we don't want that to happen to you. You have a choice, but I think you should stay home.
I'm sorry about your friend, Grandma. I know it's hard to be alone. But we'll visit you online every single day, and I'll show you how we can play games with each other on your new phone. We'll make sure you have everything you need at the house.
Oh, that's so silly. You shouldn't be spending your time worrying about me. You have lives and work and kids, and I'm just an old lady. I can mind myself.
Do you remember what you used to say to Great-Grandma when she said that to you? Just about every single day she said not to fuss about her. You remember what you said?
Who can remember that far back?
I remember.
I remember.
I remember. You would tell her, let me take care of you, just like you took care of me. So, Grandma, let me take care of you.
Let me take care of you.
Let us take care of you.
Just like you took care of us.
Oh, fine. I will stay home if it's going to make all that fuss about it.
Grandma, goodness, sheesh, that makes our day.
But you better hold up your end of the bargain. Call every day. And Clarence, it can't be like that time you said you would practice the clan songs for the party and then didn't.
That was like junior high, Grandma.
I'll make sure he follows through, Nora.
And Ellie, Ida, you two be nice and call me together once in a while. Sounds the Zoom.
We will, Grandma.
Okay, kids, I'll see you on the Zoom.
Awesome. Goodness, Cheesh, thank you so much. Here is, a little quickly, here is Erin Tripp, who performed the role of Ida. Frank Katas performed Clarence. Stacy Katas played Laura. And a special guest star, Rose Katas. Allison Hicks performed Ellie. And finally, Jennifer Boberwash played Grandma Nora. Awesome. Goodness, Chiefs, thank you so much for watching.
Hi, Janice Jackson in Ketchikan. Want to say hi to all our friends and family. And we miss you guys. We'll miss seeing you in person this summer, but we'll see you next summer when our dance group comes up to Juneau. Stay safe, everybody. I have some native regalia for sale. You can find me on Facebook, and you can call me at 225-0383. Thank you. Good night.
Kajasedi u chatdosak Tlingit enach. Julie Ayres u chatdosak Ldakát enach. My Tlingit name is Kajasedi. In English, I am Julie Ayres. I am Eagle Killer Whale from the Killer Whale Dorsal Fin House in Kwan, and I currently reside in Anchorage. I am also the artist behind Keat Creations. I primarily make beaded jewelry. I also, as you can see, have recently gotten to the business of mask making. You're able to find my artwork on Facebook or Instagram under keatcreations.com. You can also visit my website, www.keatcreations.com, or you can email me directly, julie@keatcreations.com. Gúnastíos.
Hi, I'm Ken Lee from Lee's Alaskan Design. I'm a Tsimshian artist residing in Juneau, Alaska. I produce earrings, Devil's Club walking sticks, prints and paintings, pendants, and of course bracelets. If you're interested, please contact me on Facebook at Lee's Alaskan Design or by calling 907-209-2679. Toyakson, Gúnastíos, Hawa.
Hey everybody, Lily Hope here, making fine woven jewelry in Raven's Tail patterns using the Chilkat technique. So I'm a Chilkat blanket maker by day, and at night and early morning I make jewelry. You're welcome to take some home. This year for celebration, we're having necklaces. Oh, I can't wait to wear these. And look at this, bolo ties, baby. Oh, complete with the silver tips. Yeah, for men and women. You can just see your man wearing this, can't you? And exclusive mouth trick of the woodworm earrings, red and black for Celebration 2020. And what do we have here? The almond drops with little petites. And this guy is the classic birch bark earring with black and red. So black and red is my theme for celebration, and bolo ties are brand new. So come on over to lilyhope.com and get yourself some woven bling.
Hi, I'm Margie Morris. I'm Tlingit Kiksati. I live in Edmonds, Washington. My Tlingit name is Shayek. I make elkskin drums and paint my own form-line designs on them. I sincerely hope you and your families are doing well during this time. And I would like to thank Sea Alaska Heritage for having this celebration to help lift us up. Gúnastíos.
At this time, I'd like to welcome the next dance group to the stage. Xootsnoowu mission statement is to foster the spiritual, mental, physical, and social development of their native youth as a way to build a strong, unified, and self-reliant people through involvement in their cultural programs. They teach respect for our land, water, sky, and elders because these are the things they are made of. The group is comprised of elders who have been drumming with their kids every Wednesday throughout the year. They have the dancers from the Wolf Troop and Kwan and their parent committee supporting the group also. They range in age from as young as 2 to as many as 80 years. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Kwan Dancers.
Yátx'i tot Sea Alaska, Haida, Kwan Dancers, Dachax, Xootsnoowu Ayachat, Kwan Dachax, Kachchanak, Kodzati, Koa. We're the Wrangell JOM Kwan Dancers. We have been going to celebrations since the early 1980s. This year is no different. With your virtual celebration 2020, we'd like to offer this bit of information and a small introduction to what our group was planning on doing and what we will do in the following year. Our group is comprised of elders, children, students, and of course the backbone, the elders that drum with us every Wednesday. Our group's mission statement is to foster the spiritual, mental, physical, and social development of our Native youth as a way to build a strong, unified, and self-reliant people through involvement in our cultural programs. We teach respect for our land, our water, our sky, and our elders because these are the things that we are made of. Our group of elders and children drum every Wednesday throughout the year. We have dancers from the Wolf Troop and from Kwan as well. We have the dances from the Wrangell Wolf Troop and the Kwan people, and our parent committee supporting us also. We range in age from, 4 years old now to 80 years old. The Wrangell JOM Kwan Dancers will be performing the gathering time for spring. And we start out with our paddle song as we paddle into Kwan. We'll be singing, way, way, ia, eh. And upon reaching the shores, as we get ready to go in, we will start singing our entrance song. And that song is a song that's been with us for many, many years. As we get up onto the shore into Kwan, we will want to do our welcome song. And this song is to welcome the spring and also to welcome the elders that travel to celebration. When we're done performing that, we get in there and we get to be working. So we're going to do the Wuchin song. Wuchin ye jigachtune. We will all work together. You'll be watching the children as they're setting their nets and digging potatoes. And you're going to witness our elders up on stage with us. And they will be taking care of them over there by the tree, by the old swimming hole, in the wagons as they cover them up and offer them coffee during the performance. And we want to perform a song about going to get birds up on the Stikine River. We'll be doing the Aleut series. Sitka Dachax, this song comes from. And as we keep going along, we want to do the Eagles on the Sandbar, and this is for gathering fish up on the mighty Stikine River. Stakine, the Stakine. There'll be Yátx'i, Tlingit. We'll be going up and gathering fish, and the kids will be dancing, and there'll be a fish out there that they will be dancing around. When we are done doing this, we get ready to go back to Kwan after we had launched out and gone hunting and we'd gone fishing. When we get there, we'd like to do a song for the preservation of our culture. We get the permission from H'ne to sing his song Tlingit, our parents, our grandparents, Tlingit, our grandparents, our language and how it was preserved for us today. After singing that, we're getting ready to close camp up and get ready to go back to Xootsnoowu. Before we do that, we would like our auntie, Ldakát. She comes up and she begins to whip up soap berries for us for our party. We'll be singing a soapberry song that was composed under Crystal City in Virginia, Washington, D.C. by Ruth Demmert and I. This soapberry song is really dear to our hearts, and she'll be up there whipping berries, and then you'll see the children run towards her to get the berries, and it's a fun time. At the end, as we say goodbye, we would like to do a couple of Tlingit from Charlie Joseph, from Sitka, Dachax. We'll sing Haguse, a boy's lullaby, and Adu Siksawe, a girl's lullaby, and that's about my Auntie Ethel Mekinen. When we're done, we'd like to sing the exit song, and that song's been with Wrangell for many years. We would really love to thank Alaska and all the sponsors that will always get us to celebration, the kind donations, the invitations, all of the parents in the community of Wrangell that have put forth effort, food, money, everything in honor of their children. We hope to see you guys on stage in 2021. Due to the devastating effects of this COVID-19, just wish you all safety and love and prayers from Kachchanak, Wrangell. Gunalchish.
That's the way it will be.
To all of you who've traveled here to celebration, we're the Wrangell, JOM, Kwan Dancers, and Shut Kwan, Big Wrangell and Little Wrangell. We entered in on a paddle song. The second song you heard was the Wrangell entrance song. The sound of the loons, you heard them calling and answering. Right now, we'd like to say that our dance tonight will be dedicated in part to the elders that are here and also to Tlingit, Yátx'i, from Wrangell, the anx'i, and the Git-La-Lit ladies. We would like to ask. Okay, first let's welcome. Yátx'i turn. Away! I'd like to call up the Tekwedi. In honor of Shawachagh Kakudalke, a song was written by Esther Shea of the Tekwedi Tontaquan people, Tlingit. Her father was from Wrangell, and she wrote a love song for the Git-La-Lit people that are standing here. The Tekwedi would like to sing the love song in honor of Tlingit's love for the Git-La-Lit people, her father's people. You will see the ladies who will be using the scarves in honor of this one, and they're using the green scarves that we got from the party last week, honoring Shawachagh. Gook. Kiksari dayu tutan, kiksari dayu tutan, ahisha sani kiksari dayu tutan. Kiksari dayu tutan. At this time, we are always so grateful to be held up by Big Wrangell. The young people have been working very hard on singing every Wednesday, wanting to come and do the very best for you. Right now, we are witnessing some very beautiful hats from Wrangell. The first hat you see over here on this side is the Keet Kuwath killer whale hat. Has it on. The next hat is the Kix-Adi Yátx'i Tashi. The third one you see over there is that old Teton hat being worn by Yátx'i. The old blankets they're wearing also. Nanyai are here too. The Nanyai are here. Kayash Kiritan. Siknach Adi people. Chet Kwan. Hook Adi. Tal Kwedi. Kix Adi. Kaska Kwedi. Kach Adi. And the Teton people. Gonna choose. Yoyachinak. Keet Kuwath. Gook. Yeah. Ooh. Gunalchish. That being an eagle song, killer whale song, we'd like to balance that song also with Stikeen Ichki, if I can remember the tune. This song, Yoyachinak, Nanya Ai children of the high canoe rest. Steady your boats, we're coming ashore. Siknach Adi children, we are so happy to see you way down here on the Shtachini. Mm-hmm. Gook. Hey ya yahoo hey. 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 Hey ya hey ya. Hey ya yahoo. Ah hey. Gunalchish, Chade. We are so grateful to be here, being invited back by Sea Alaska, Gunalchish Sea Alaska, and Gunalchish to the Kwan people. We really appreciate being in Juneau again. It's lovely here. The weather's so nice, spring. We'd like to thank our sponsors. After thanking Sea Alaska, we really like to thank Laird Jones and Alice Bagallo. Without them, we wouldn't be here these last few years. Things are taking place. We really appreciate all their help. We appreciate Gilbert Gunderson, and we appreciate Willie Eon and Joe Huke. We'd like to thank all the people, community of Wrangell, for supporting us. Without them, we just couldn't travel here, you guys, and we really would like to do a shout out to them right now. We're thanking the elders that are up here on stage. You see the ones with the drums. They're part of our group that has been singing with us every Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're teaching those young Johnson O'Malley children a little bit of potlatch training, sitting still, serving elders, and just going through things. They're really well behaved, and we just really, I'm hollering at top decimal, but, And we have, of course, Tommy drumming over there, Katyauk. And we have Tom Gillen from the Talquedi people. Tom, his name is Sitahudzi from Talquedi people from the glacier. And we have Kay Larson. She's Sitquedi. Her name is Yakundane. And we have Miss Christine Jenkins Katyat from the Kiksadi Sun House in Wrangell. Woohoo! Christine really doesn't like to sit. She loves to dance. I saw her dancing last weekend in honor of her people. Also, what was done, I'd like to say publicly as a grandparent that 4 or 5 of my grandchildren were adopted Kiksadi in Wrangell. And the stories of the Kiksadi came out. It was so beautiful. We just really love that. We also have the anx'i here with us on Xootsnoowu sitting. Well, it says we have 7 minutes left. Would you like to talk? We're going to bring up the Kiksadi, speak a few words, and after that, Yátx'i.
Tashio hat biusak. Kiksadi I hat. Gagan hira I hat. Seking Kwan hat seti. It was mentioned that we're here, and one of the things we did last weekend is we had a kuwait for my Auntie Marge Shwat Shaku. During that kuwait, we did as she was saying, we told all our stories of our clan history, from the migration to how we got our the frog crest to how we went up the Stikine, and talked about the Talkunakusha, and each one we made really sure to emphasize the names so that all the people that were receiving names and all the people that have names know the history and story of where they came from. And that was very important to us. Somebody, believe it was Ethan Pettigrew, mentioned that there's a cultural giant has been reawoken, and that has happened in Wrangell with the return of our Xootsnoowu, starting with the killer whale flotilla robe, and then the Teton crest hat, and a number of other things. We've had the Shakes House rededication. We have a lot of polls we're going to have over the next several years, and culture is alive and well and getting stronger and stronger every year in Wrangell. Sheesh.
Gilchish Juan Klein. I also want to say Gilchish to the Kwan and Taku Kwan. Part of the history that we told last weekend during the Kiksadi Ku'ich is how the Kiksadi got their name a long time ago at the Stikine River when they met the anx'i people. And one of the things that we talk about, that we know from our history, is that we are related to the Yátx'i people, so I wanted to recognize them as well. The Yátx'i here in Taku Kwan, the Nanya'ai, Siknachadi, and Kayashkidi Tan were related to them and came down and then settled in Wrangell, and so I wanted to just recognize that as part of saying Gilchish for being here, to recognize our relatives that way. And I also wanted to say Gilchish to SHI, Gilchish. Since we only got 4 minutes, I'll go ahead and stop there, Gilchish.
You've been a very attentive audience, very lovely people down in front. Hi. Hi. So we would like to exit for you now, and we'd like to exit on the box song. It's going to get lively. I hope I didn't leave out anybody. Guys can holler it out at me if you want. Away!
Away!
At this time, I'd like to welcome the next dance group to the stage. The New Tlingit, meaning Castle Hill Dancers of Sitka, were formed in 1980 by the late Charlie Joseph Sr. The group was formed so that the young Git-Hoan dancers of the Sitka Native Education Program would have a place to carry on their culture after graduation. The dancer group has over 35 members, ranging in age from as young as 5 to as many years as 86. New Tlingit Dancers' mission is to preserve and perpetuate the Tlingit culture through songs and dance as handed down by Charlie Joseph Sr. Each song has a story that goes with it that they share. They want to preserve how the story was told by Charlie and carry on the things we were taught to their children and grandchildren so it will live on forever. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming New Tlingit.
Git-La-Lit-Sha an Yátx'i hatiadi yayagi yakayadi tutini Dachax yuchatu wasak Xootsnoowu ayachat kayash kahitan ayachat dekina yadichat Kwan ayachat. Thank you, everyone, our most honored guests, for being here today. It's good to see each and every one of you. We are the New Tlingit Dancers. I introduced myself very briefly. My Tlingit name is Dachax, but everybody can call me Chuck if you want. I'm of the Raven Coho clan of Sitka. I'm the child of a Haida. My father's people are from the Kasan area. I'm a proud descendant of the Haida Nation. And I'm also the grandchild of the Kwan. We are going to entertain you for a little bit today. We hope that you enjoy what you are going to be seeing today. Our first song that we've entered in on is what we call the Coho entrance song. This next song that we are going to be doing for you is a men's style song. belongs to the Dachax of Angoon. Their ancestor's name was Git-Hoan. Git-Hoan, kaya ka? Dachax, Dachax. Who? We're going to have our ladies come out front at this time to sing you a ladies' love song. This was composed by one of my ancestors from the Tlingit clan. This was composed by our great uncle James Howard, Xootsnoowu.
Good afternoon. At this time, we're going to take a little bit of time here. This year, Dachax, our mentor and our leader, approached me about getting the group ready this year. She keeps telling us this is going to be her last celebration, although we hope it isn't, but we wanted to do something really special for her this year. So at this point, I'm going to call Chuck Miller and Lillian Young up here with me. When she discussed this, us three got together and we asked Chuck if he would compose a song on behalf of Dachax. Chuck pulled it together and he composed a beautiful song for her that we're going to be doing after we acknowledge her. So Lillian and I were talking, and Lil wanted this song to be unique for her. So as Chuck was composing it, we discussed what we'll be doing, and you'll see it in our performance. So at this point, I'm going to let Chuck talk to you guys about this song and explain the meaning behind it. Gynulchish for allowing me to talk about this part, and I'll let Chuck talk.
Gynulchish. It was an extreme honor to be approached by my clan sisters here on behalf of our dance group to compose this song for Dachax. This is a complete surprise to her. I told her, I said, Mom, because she's my mom in the clan, I said, Mom, hey, we need your help. I threw my little Sunny boys under the bus. I said, the Marx Brothers, they need help with the song. They need the words to it. Can you help me? She says, oh, okay. What words do they need? So I told her, and she said, oh, this is how it's supposed to be. So she says, Iish duyukatangi tuwa achch. Your father's teachings are heard through your words. This is in reference to her late father, Charlie Joseph Sr. The second verse, Shatsin hajitawati ikusachani kiksadi ka tluknachadi Yátx'i. Your love for all of us has strengthened us all. Children of the Frog clan, children of the Koho clan, because she has direct ties to the Kiksadis through her late husband, and through her lineage. And so, on behalf of our new Kwan dancers, this is our new song, and this is actually, we would like to have all former Kwan dancers, those that have worked directly with Dachax, who worked alongside of her at Sitka Native Education Program, to all stand as we sing this song in honor of Dachax and all her years of work and dedication. This is for you, Dachax. And all of her family, please stand up. All of her family, please stand up. Gynulchish. Dachax ayacha, Dachax ayacha, Danaiti, Danaiti. And this comes from also the Tsimshians challenging every dance group to compose a song. So we got one, Tsimshians.
Ha
Little did she know she actually composed her own song. While our dancers are transitioning, I'd like to acknowledge all of those that went on the canoe journey this year. I was one of the participants, and it was absolutely mind-blowing. So I'd like to have all of the canoe participants that came here to travel to Celebration 2018, please stand up and be recognized, because that was a big sacrifice. And for those of you that are wanting herring eggs from Sitka, we encourage you strongly to talk to those that are above you in the tribal organizations and the legislature to really push to help protect the herring, because I went out 2 years in a row, set 12 branches down, and both those years have not been able to send out any herring eggs to any of my family or anybody outside of our community. So we need your help. If you want us to have herring eggs, if you want to eat herring eggs, it's our resource. And I heard the Git-Hoan, they were talking about our salmon being gone. The scientists saying our salmon will be gone in 25 years. Well, salmon need to eat herring. We need to protect the herring. So we need all of your help. We encourage you to save our herring. Our next two songs that we'll be doing, these are our kohos, Tlingit, most sacred songs. These are our Yátx'i songs. We know that they are very popular, but these are composed by our shaman, our Icht. These are very serious songs, and when our elders instructed us to dance to this, they told us, you can't smile, you can't play around, this is very serious. These were composed by our Icht, our shaman. So when we do these two songs, we know that folks like to videotape, and I know we're getting videoed already, but those of you that have personal videos, please don't record at this time. We ask that you protect our sacred songs at this time. This is the Coxsa'teen Yátx'i, the image of Coxsa'teen as she appeared to our shaman. She was taken away by the Koho people because she was disrespectful to them. and she never came back to us. But she told us through the shaman where she went to and how she was one of them, a coho person. And that's why our cohos, we are use the coho as our emblem today. So these are our our shaman songs. They used to come in 6 of them, 6 songs, but we only know 2. These were through our grandfather's teachings, Tlingit, Charlie Joseph Sr. I always forget something. Somebody's always bossing me around. These 2 songs are in honor of our 2 elders here who have been with our dance program from the very beginning. I'd like to introduce our elder who is seated here, the leader of the Tlingit Coho clan of Sitka, Tlingit Herman Davis Sr. And of course, our Tlingit, our clan mother of the Cohos, Dachax Ethel Makinen. This is for them.
I catch my breath here, Dastia wanted to say a few words, and I think this is the perfect time.
I would like to thank two people that worked real hard getting our dance group together. The person who just got through talking was going to be her last year, and I asked her, I said, because of my illness, I don't know whether I'll make it another year. Could you do another year? And to please me, she did, and that's what you're seeing today. I'd like to thank Ethel Williams. And when we did the fundraiser, we started real late on fundraising, and the two people that really worked was my daughter Lillian Young and Ethel Williams. And I want to also thank Robbie Littlefield and her daughter Cassie. We had a wonderful raffle, a beautiful robe that was made by them, and we were able to take care of our hotels. So, Cassie. And their Kagwatan. Of course, I always love the Kagwatan because it's my father's people. Gunachi, yes, Gunachi. I hope you guys like those dance because it's getting away from us, and we thought it was a good time to show that these are ladies dancing, and the men back them up on it. Good cheese.
Cliut Ish would like to say a few words here too, so I'll honor him with the mic.
I had to tell him to take it off the hook.
You only get 1 minute.
Did you hear that?
Like minute.
I got 2 minutes, he said. What? I have 2 minutes. Maybe I'll do a dance for you. Towards the good gonna chase you, Sakai, the Katihan Yátx'i with the Achish has chicken day, Akat has chicken sha, Akhta Ishas, Kakwantan. Thank you all for being here. This is such a beautiful event. It brings all of us together to say hello, to shake each other's hand. I'm glad to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. To put our anger for each other aside on such a beautiful event. Thank you all for being here. And thank you all for those of you who attended the Veterans Dance at the A&B Hall. All these men put their lives on the line just so that's what we're doing can continue without having a guard standing at each door with a machine gun in their hand. This is America. This is Alaska. And this part of Alaska is southeast. Well, since you did so good about it, if I were a rich man, yabba dooby 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 dum, all day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work. That's all. think my 2 minutes ran out, but I added another minute. Gonna cheers the Git-Hoan. Gonna cheers. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. Yeah. Hatunda tani. Yeah. Ho ho. Ho ho. Yeah.
Okay, before we exit here, I'd like to say a few words too. I'd like to acknowledge the people who help support us as far as monetary donations. One who is there, has been there for many years, giving each of the dance groups from Sitka some money to help support the group coming over. Sitka Incorporated, Goonachish, and also Sitka Tribe of Alaska. They also donated some money. And to all people from the city of Sitka who helped support all the dance groups. They had to attend a lot of fundraisings, having 3 dance groups come over. To the families we have back home and to the families who traveled with us today, Goonachish, from the bottom of our hearts. It's because of you all that we're able to stand up here and share our culture with you. Goonachish Kwan for allowing us to come over and dance on your land. To Alaska Heritage Institute, Alaska Goonachish for putting on this wonderful event. If I forgot anybody, that was not my intention. Please forgive me. We just wanted to let everybody know that we deeply appreciate what you guys do for us. And for all you people who came out today to see us, Goonachish from the bottom of our hearts.
Goonachish, Hawa, we'll be doing our exit song now. Please stick around for our brothers and sisters from Kwan. They are next.
At this time, I'd like to introduce the last dance group to the stage. The missions of the Kwan Dancers is growing our youth with the guidance of our elders by perpetuating our culture through the songs, dance, and drumming of our people and our clans. In the late 1970s, a group of children began to learn traditional songs and dance, and continued to perform as the Cake Johnson O'Malley Dancers. In 1989, a group of people began a regalia making class that later expanded to performing as the Kwan Dancers. Our group consists of Tlingit, Haida, and Tsimshian nations. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the Kwan Dancers.
Go!
Gilchish the Katiwan Kwanaya Uhan. Aslish Gachai Oxitu Tutran Ashi Aya. This is the songs that our grandfathers taught to us. Tsimshian series songs. So we share this with you with Gilchish the Tutran. Our next number will be Saiget Ashi, which is to tell you that we, the Kwan, are upon Kwan land right now, and we thank you. And we hope we sing with respect and treat one another with respect throughout the night. Galchi Lekatiwanas Stukadatin Tihtinoyatu Nak Haqiqani. Yaidet Ka Hanakugudi Kastin Kashi Ayakigatushi. It is with thankful hearts we stand here. And our next number will be from someone we all knew who shared a song with us that we miss very much. He taught us this song before he left us. We all miss this man. I know Alaska also misses him. His Tlingit name was Kastin. He also had another name, Ak. He was a member of our community, but I think he belonged to everyone out there. Clarence Jackson. The words he left us with. Each person out there that's up here on stage, you're on your own personal journey. Each person has their own journey that you have to travel on. And we hope that each person chooses the right path. The words go, Hastiachuske tadegartucha. Hastiachuske tadegartucha. We will go towards the wisdom of our ancestors. We will go towards the wisdom of our ancestors. There's a lot of meaning in that. Yusha ha'in ke atgorashi. The mountains will sing with us. Anach ke kos achasagu. Our glad songs and our happy hearts will echo through the hills. Anach ke kos ach. Sagutin yagartuat. Sagutin yagartuat. We will walk together with happiness. It's the words of this song that we share with you tonight. To cut you on. We know we have more words to add to this song, but I think, I think there's going to be a party in memory of Clarence and Cake sometime, maybe in a couple months. And we're going to bring some more of the words out to this song. It'll be October 6th, they said on back of me. Okay, our next song is Ashuk-ashi. There was a totem pole raising done just a few days ago for the Yátx'i. We realize this is a clan of Juno, and we respect the Yátx'i because we have Yátx'i in our community also. Oh, this is the song we'll share with you right now. Because of the Yátx'i, there are breath of life in some of the children. Anx'i. The next song, grandfather, Coach Johnny C. Jackson. We know he passed away in the 80s, but not too long ago, we're very thankful to see Alaska. We got another song back that Coach E shared with us. We watched him. We watched his drum beat. We watched him form the Tlingit words. we were able to get every word that he said. And this song has to do with the Flickerbird clan, the Coonady. And just yesterday or today, I heard there is a Flickerbird clan out there. One person said, thank you for sharing that song. And we appreciate it when you stand up. We saw some of the Anyedi clans stand up. And now we need to know, are there any more clans of the Flickerbird out there? This is a peace song. And this song was composed during the time the Kuyu Islands, when people inhabited the Kuyu Islands, when there was Coonady clans on the Kuyu Islands. So this is a song we'll share with you now. We like to show off our children. After all, you know, respect your elders. We have to respect our younger people too. Dachax. We need to thank Clara Pradvich for sharing this song with us from Kawak. So, are all our little hook people down there? Okay. Go. You will hear them sing by themselves. This goes to show you that they're learning our songs. Schedule, they say. Okay. We're going to exit to Dachax Town song. After all, we have Dachax Towns that moved to our community also. So we share this song with you right now, our exit song. Hoo-ha! We appreciate you. Kwan, see Alaska, Tlachwa, Sikanashish.
Pay attention to this old Wishkitan hat. It's going showing. Okay, that's good enough, otherwise the ravens are going to get started also.
Celebration requires months and months of planning and requires a significant amount of resources, including this statewide broadcast. We're fortunate to have had the generosity of Celebration sponsors, especially in this time. We appreciate them. This year's sponsors are Sea-Alaska Corporation and Sea-Alaska shareholders. That's our thanks to you as well. The City and Borough of Juneau, Goldbelt Incorporated, Tideway Creative, Tongass Federal Credit Union, the University of Alaska Southeast, and this local station, KTOO. Their contributions are particularly significant this year, as every one of them have been impacted by the financial and economic shutdown, yet they still found it in their hearts to help us pay for Celebration. Ganesh to our sponsors. If you wish to make a memorial donation in honor of your relatives, your loved ones, this year we will direct you to Sea-Alaska Heritage website. That's sealaskaheritage.org/donate. Remember, if you're across the waters, across the ocean, please think about donating. From this site, there are donation forms and a payment link. Donors type in a note to include the gift is in memory of. Donations will be announced by me throughout the broadcasts for today and have been throughout other broadcasts on television and printed in the next Celebration program and the Sea-Alaska Heritage Annual Report. The donations are used to support SHI cultural activities and the art campus. Today, there is a new list of memorial donations, and I pray for God's grace to say these names right, and I ask for your grace in case I don't. $100, Nathan and Dorica Jackson, in memory of the Raven dancer Nancy Jackson, in memory of Byron Malott. $50, Brad Fletch and Kathy Dye, in memory of Paul and Lucille Fletch. Brad Fletch and Kathy Dye, in memory of Marge Bird. Brad Fletch and Kathy Dye, in memory of Byron Malott. Brad Fletch and Kathy Dye, in memory of Dr. Walter Sobolov. Edwina White, in memory of Tim Lindoff. Lisa Kunyath Whirl, in memory of Timothy Lindoff. Miranda Cogwaith Whirl, in memory of Timothy Lindoff. Ricardo Gush-Deheen Whirl, in memory of Timothy Lindoff. Edwina White, in memory of Richard Marvin. Lisa Kunyath Whirl, in memory of Richard Marvin. Lisa Cunyaith, Miranda Caguaith, Ricardo Gushdeheen Whirl, in memory of Lillian and Harvey Milton. I'm sorry, that's Lillian and Harvey Marvin. Carmelita Estrada, in memory of Floyd Dino Kukesh. Carmelita Estrada, in memory of Edward Kukesh Sr. Anthony Harding, in memory of Don Hutchinson Stevens. Nancy Barnes, in memory of Cecil Barnes. Nancy Barnes, in memory of Auntie Edna Booth. Natasha Phillips, in memory of Howard Phillips. Natasha Phillips, in memory of Daisy Phillips. Natasha Phillips, in memory of Laura Fawcett. Heather Evoy and Kaba Lachgeek, great-grandchildren, in memory of Arlene Haven. Nancy Barnes, in memory of Mel Booth. Lee and Winona Wallace, in memory of John Charles Wallace. The Willard family, Kathleen, Natasha, Jaylyn, Jeremy, Helen, Bear, Haven, Mallory, and Murdoch, in memory of Laura Louise Fawcett, always and forever by your side. Jeannie Brunig, in memory of Tosh Lanas and Yádx'i clans. Ernestine Grimm, in memory of Walter and Sarah Jewell. Catherine Bunn Marcuse, in honor of Bill Holm. Yak Timber Incorporated, in honor of James Thomas and Theodore Valley Sr. Todd Antioquia and Brendan Sullivan, in memory of Byron Malott. Karen Mitchell, in honor of Matthew Quinto. Chris and Mary McNeil, in honor of Byron Malott. Ricardo Whirl, in memory of Byron Malott. Lisa Whirl, in memory of Byron Malott. Miranda Whirl, in memory of Byron Malott. Ricky Whirl, in memory of Byron Malott. The Cadiente Nelson family, in memory of Duck Nakeen, Charles Brandon Cadiente. The Cadiente Nelson family, in memory of Taka, Andres Aquino Cadiente Sr. The Cadiente Nelson family, in memory of Gludas, Dolores Cadiente Harden, and Vern Harden. Barbara Norval Nelson and family, in memory of Greg Bowen. Patricia Everson, in memory of Merlin Mike and Selena Everson. Sandra Edwardson, in honor of Francis and Albert Brown. In honor of Robert and Nora Kogo. Kahani, Shungu KD clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Gachquena, Shungu KD clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Guk Yadi, Shungu KD clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Skanduu, Shungu KD clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kunyaith, Kagwantan clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kakwaith, Kagwantan clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Gush Deheen, Kagwantan clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Lanat Katsgu, Tlukakadi clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kakeya, Tlukakadi clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kayauk, Tlukakadi clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Katawu, Tlukakadi clan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kuch, Tlukakadi, in memory of Byron Malott. Yolkoth, Athabaskan, in memory of Byron Malott. Kaylin Anderson, in memory of Sally Anderson, in memory of Kenny Anderson. Bobby Massaros, in memory of Elizabeth Culbreth. in memory of Debbie Ferguson, in memory of Thorne Ferguson, in memory of Byron Malott, Michael, Michelle, Zachary, and Leah Nelson, in memory of Charles E. Nelson Jr., Katrina and Duff Mitchell, in memory of Merlin and Selena Everson, Rachel Tiffer, in memory of Dorothy St. Clair, Judy Ramus, Kai and Maka Montour, in memory of George Ramus, Nancy Barnes, in memory of Anna Benson Barnes, in memory of Clara Ridley Storm, Goldstein Improvement Company, in memory of Joan Adler, Shirley Waipa, in memory of grandparents Camille and Flora Hooch, Kai Montour, in memory of George Buckshot Ramus and Elaine Chusha Abraham, Barbara Dude and Natalie, Michelle, Jaden, Shondi, Patrice, and Houston, in memory of Michelle Dude by her children. I have a new list to add here from Norval Nelson and crew, in memory of Ingwald Totlin, in memory of Byron Malott, in memory of Sugar Valley, in memory of Jenny Pavlik and Paul Pavlik, in memory of George Ramus. Gunshchish for your donations. They're heartfelt. We know that when we shout out their names that they're here with us. Construction of the art campus will begin at the end of the month. SHI has raised 80% of the construction costs and is working diligently to raise the remaining 20%. Please consider a donation to help us reach our goal. It's important that this art campus come to fruition. We will see and hear the sounds of our own people carving away and memorializing our history and our stories.
Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. We will be closing out our broadcast of Virtual Celebration 2020 with the grand exit performance of all dance groups, followed by a special tribute to the late Byron Malott, and closing comments by Albert Kukesh. Ladies and gentlemen, Eagles and Ravens, it has been a pleasure serving as your host for Virtual Celebration 2020. I look forward to seeing you all in person at the next celebration. Gunashchish, Ha'a, and Yátx'i.
Right turn, forward. Forward, forward. Right turn. Hook. Right fade. Hook. Forward. Hook. Right turn. Forward. Contrary, right fade, hook. Shoulder, arm. Forward, hook. Right turn, more.
I want to thank our color guard, our military and former military people for serving us so well. Thank you very much. I think we are now ready to get started with the evening entertainment. There's Albert Kukesh. I knew he'd show up. Sorry for the delay. I was uninformed, but the lead group is now ready to enter, and our MC for the evening is going to be Senator Albert Kukesh.
Test.
Igar Kwan Yisku, Igar Kwan. Chatlake e sana shanku kwedi, Chatlake e sana. Diese Nachtwacht, Tage der Nacht. Nachsati, Darth Raven. Kwan volunteers. Kwan SHI staff.
Good afternoon. It's my pleasure to come before you to conclude our virtual celebration. I'm Albert Kukesh. I'm the Vice Chairman of the Board of Sea-Alaska Heritage Institute, and it's my pleasure to thank you for being here with us this celebration. We know we can't be together face to face. We're doing a virtual celebration to bring you some kind of connection to what could have been. We know it's not the same. We know we can't walk with our ancestors today like we did in other celebrations. We know we can't see you like we did other celebrations. But we want you to know how important just to have a celebration is, so we can make a connection spiritually, so that you and I could see each other. We could see the dances from the last celebration. We could see the messages from the groups as we present their dance from last celebration. And we hope that in the future we're going to have another celebration where we can hold each other up. We can talk to each other. We can laugh with each other. And we can watch each other dance. Walter Soboleff used to say, when I asked him one time about his older days, he said, younger days, he said, when our ancestors left us, when they passed away, our mothers, our fathers, our aunties, our uncles, they never left us. They always surrounded us and they stayed with us. And that's how we feel today, that you are surrounding us and that you're with us. I want to spend just a minute to remember you to one person who passed on, who is very important to all of us, and that's Byron Malott. Byron Malott, who was one of our esteemed leaders, who walked into the forest. And it was said that when he passed, a great tree has fallen in our forest, and we believe that. I want to tell you a story that relates to Byron. Clarence Jackson told me the story, and I think it's very, very appropriate to use it here. A long time ago, there was a village that was attacked by another village, another tribe, and one man who started to defend the village got hit early, and he fell into the bushes, and he was knocked unconscious. He woke up when his family and his tribal members were being taken away on a boat, and he thought, maybe I should just lay here because they don't know I'm here. But he heard his son crying for him, crying for his father. So he jumped out and ran to the beach, and when they, opposite the clan that had attacked his village, saw him, they turned their boats around and started to come back toward him. And he ran in a circle while they were coming in. He ran in a circle. When they got to the beach, the chief of the other tribe asked him, why didn't you run into the woods? You just stayed here on the beach and you ran in a circle. He said, I didn't run in a circle and I didn't run into the woods. What I was doing was going into a circle with a pattern of a circle, and while I was running, my tears were falling into the beach. My tears were falling onto the sand. And every time a tear fell, my feet pounded it into the ground. Because no matter where you take me, no matter what you do with me, because of those tears, I'll always be part of this land. And that's true of Byron Malott. He has taken his tears and his work and his efforts for us as Alaska people, Alaska Native people, and pounded them into the ground in Alaska, in Tlingit and Juneau and Huna and Angoon and Heidelberg and Ldakát. He's pounded his wisdom and his contribution to us into the ground. We can't ever forget him. We really were happy to watch again the children dance. We were happy to hear the drums play, because we know how important the drum is to the rhythm of our people and to our hearts. We had a spiritual connection, and we're going to miss part of that spiritual connection, but just feel it's still there when you watch the groups that danced before dance again, and their messages to you. I want to remind all of you to remember, as Walter Soboleff and Byron Malott lived their lives, with humility, kindness, generosity, and they passed wisdom on to us. If we could do that just in a small way, we're going to be a better people for it. I want to close by telling you this really quick story. about an old man in one of our villages sitting on a beach. It was a beach with a big bay. And he was sitting there in the dark because the sun hadn't come up yet. And he was covering himself with a blanket, watching the sun come up. And on the far end of the beach, he could see where the sun started to hit the trees. And it came toward him very slow. And it was like a big spider walking toward him. The sun was hitting the trees as it walked toward him. And when it got to him, it hit his face and it warmed his face. And then that sunshine went into his body and it warmed his soul. That's what we have to be like today. We have to be like that sunshine, warming our soul when we watch our children dance, when we hear the songs of our ancestors. This is a spiritual connection, and we're glad you joined us. Thank you very much.
We